Hi there.
Wow, that feeling when it unmuted you, but not me. There's always a bit of scuff. Always a bit of scuff. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello. If you're new here, my name is Amalia Solaris, and today I am joined by my friend, Shadow Dragon Claws, who is a master of Ara Ara, and we will be learning today from the master.
Wait, you invited Miri here?
Wait, huh? Did I grab the wrong dragon? I thought I could have. I mean, we're all green, but you know.
Oh, that's true. You know what? We all look the same, don't we?
Yeah. We're all kiwis or salads or something, according to certain people.
Maybe you shouldn't have brought that up.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. You're probably right.
No. See, you're self-fulfilling prophecy. If you start calling yourself a salad, it's all over.
Exactly.
Never.
Exactly. How's everybody doing today? Let's do our morning greetings. We got, hello Nori. Nori got that first. Hello Bunzel. Hello Ryu. B-Cap Guy. Citrus, Calvin, Velgor. Are we excited to learn how to Ara Ara?
Yes.
Wait, you shouldn't be excited. You already know. Hey Rabbit, how's it going? How's it going? Hello Kyo. Hello Julius. I have leeks for horns? No, I don't. These don't even look like leaves. There's no Hatsune Miku. Well, okay, the automaton over here is. By the way, it's quite lovely. Did you hear me play it earlier, Shadow?
No, I didn't. When did you play it? Did you play it on your holiday?
Isn't it great? You did this.
I did, and I am very, very happy.
Good. I'm gonna master it. I've been practicing. I just need to get the finger placements. And by that I mean, okay, so you have this like bar on the like stem, and then you have to touch parts of the bar, and then you have to like pinch her mouth open.
I see.
For like better sound, but then you could also close it. It's a little more muffled. You did this.
I did, and you know what's amazing? Because of the sound, Discord is actually kind of not allowing most of it to come my way. So Jet hears way more of it than I do.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's like a suppression filter already built into Discord. Had to finagle some stuff so Chai could hear it the other day, but
Can I request Freebird?
Oh, I'll have to practice, but you know, Freebird's a good choice. Good choice.
Freebird? No. How about free chicken?
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare hit the button.
What? What are you talking about? What button? I don't need to press any button.
Chat. Whoever hits the button, I swear I'm timing them out.
Oh,
I'll do it.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna time out my own collab partner. Here we go. Actually, I kind of want to move myself over. I feel like I'm too like in the way. Like I'm too center stage. We gotta share the desk. And while I'm timing out a mod too, I see.
You are center stage though. This is all you. This is
No. I'm not taking full credit for this today. Here, come here. We can share. All right.
Whoa, Amalia. How are you pulling me over like that?
With my tail.
Yeah.
All right. Chicken noises. Stop laughing at me. I see you over there.
It is the smile of being impressed. Hello, Doe. Welcome in. I am glad you have met my cohort here, Chicken Amalia.
Chicken Amalia. Chicken Malia. There's people saying that I'm a rooster dragon now.
You're not crying.
Ow! Thank you for the head pats. I don't have a crow. I tried to befriend a bunch of magpies at my old place, so I could like have a bird army. I think they migrate though, because every now and then they just vanish, so I could not really form an attachment with them. Also, hi Do, hi Katsumi, hi Kyo, and hi Gihime, and Spawn. Hope you're all doing well. Was I playing Smoke on the Water earlier? Yeah, how could you tell? My playing is immaculate. Right?
Yeah.
What is this silence? It's immaculate. Right.
I don't know, I didn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Discord prevented your soul music from getting to my heart.
I know, but don't worry, I'll do a recording for you, okay? Speaking of recordings, I think you owe me one.
I do.
I still need to figure out what to make you say.
So wait, that puts it back into your cart, actually.
It does. But what to make you say?
Oh, what do you want me to yell?
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I'm up for suggestions, chat, by the way. I'm up for suggestions. Shadow owes me. I almost said Shadow. Like Chad. I mean, you are a Chad, but like. Are you nervous? Are you feeling confident? Have confidence. Always.
Yes, have confidence. Also, why are you so far away from me? Why are you hugging chat? Are you afraid of me?
I love chat.
Do you?
I do love chat here.
Yeah, that's fair. Aw.
No one can see that we're holding tails. Don't tell them. Shadow sounds low. I can fix that. Shadow's a bit quiet. Gotcha. Thank you for telling me. Oh no, I just accidentally turned up. I just accidentally turned up the tits. So you know.
Oh my.
Oh my. The next time I get hit, I'm gonna get blasted. Shadow's chat is... Call her Shadow. Yeah, every time Shadow does great in Elden Ring, which is all the time, you guys gotta call her Shadow. I'm holding you guys to it.
No,
Ow!
don't do that.
That was right in my eyeball. Ow!
What?
Ow! I do not like this coordinated effort against me.
Why did they throw a bike at you? That's a large thing to throw at someone.
So there's actually a joke about me and bicycles. I never learned how to ride a bike. Ow! I never learned how to ride a bike, so it's kind of like an inside joke.
Oh.
They're like, here,
So-
Amalia, take this, and I don't know how to use it.
Oh, I see. So instead of you riding a bike, it rides you?
I guess I could just carry it when I fly. I mean, I have wings. Why would I need a bike?
That is true.
I mean, I was
That is
part of a
true.
scooter gang when I was young.
Like a razor scooter?
Yeah, mine had red handlebars.
That is the most adorable, nerdy thing I have ever heard.
Thank you. Yeah. I had, but you know, when those things hit you in the shin, that was truly like a test of
Oh.
like your fortitude.
Yeah, that really is the test of what are you made of. Can you handle a scooter to the shins?
If you can handle a scooter to the shins, you can handle a bullet. It's true. You can handle a bullet.
I am not endorsing this.
Didn't you agree to come on this stream? You knew what you were getting yourself into.
I agreed to teach you auras, not to proclaim that scooters and bullets are of same account.
Anyone can
Don't
take a
matter.
bullet once? Okay, fair. It's like my friend who says you can always swim in lava, but you can only do it one time.
I am not wrong. Not wrong.
Not wrong at all. Train for stepping on like this.
Goodness. It's
Nobody
like-
said you had to live. That's true. That's true.
It's the new stepping on coals. stepping on Legos, just a sea of Legos.
Someone told me once that pain was just weakness leaving the body. If that's the case, I feel as though I have no weakness left.
But you build up more.
Emotional damage.
Do you? Yes. Hi, Nova.
It's like blood. You replace the blood you lose. You replace the pain you lose.
Oh, the cycle of pain.
Exactly.
I see. Are you guys taking notes? We're learning about so much from Shadow Sensei today. We're learning about the cycle of pain, and later we will learn how to be Ara Ara gods.
You put me way too up high on a pedestal.
I've been
I'm too short
undragged.
for that.
I can get you like a dictionary. Would that help? Here. I think she's gonna be done with me by the time this collab is done.
So, you know how you chat just undragoed the dragon? I may need to... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. That's too rude.
Hey! I think my jacket one didn't work. That's a shame. I just saw that.
Oh,
See, I started automating everything, but sometimes Mix It Up Bot has a little bit of a hissy fit.
by the way, this is the first time I've like really gotten a look at your model since your debut. Because I missed your Hollow Knight, and oh, it is so pretty. Like, look at your hair. You don't look like you're gonna die at all.
Yeah, wow, you're the first person to tell me that, and especially after Hollow Knight, where I died a ton.
Oh.
I mean, never mind. I one-shot the fluke mark. Definitely one-shot the fluke mark. Didn't take me 30 tries at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
It looks like a. What did I describe it yesterday? It's like a poop with a lot of mouths on it.
That is a description. That is a description.
Yeah, we talked about this during the insanity of me running it back about 50 times.
You were just getting in a lot of practice. You like
Yeah.
to fight. Really like to fight.
I was just making content, guys. I was throwing it for the content.
Of course.
Telling
Amalia
fibs ain't
content.
cool. Okay, listen.
Amalia content Solaris. That
Is Shadow wearing an apron?
No? What?
I mean,
No. See?
look respectfully,
Hmm.
or I'll beat you. Chat.
I like how that I've gone backwards, but I'm also in front of you, so it just looks like I'm tiny.
My little pocket shadow.
That is... You know what? I'll accept it. From you.
You have to have your pocket shadow in order to, like, you know, if you ever get scared, you just pull out your pocket shadow.
This is going down a weird road. So it's a weird journey here.
It is a very strange journey.
This adventure path that you've chosen, this choose your own adventure book, I feel like maybe we need to go back a few pages and make a different choice.
we messed this up somehow. You guys, I wish I could have a pocket Amalia. Except
merch one?
like merch one. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Right?
I'd have a pocket Amalia. Like, you know, an Amalia to tell me, like, hey, take care of yourself or I'll smite you.
It just gives you like affirmations.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
aggressive
like
as
the have I shown you the VTuber affirmations video? Oh,
No. You'll have
it's
to DM me
actually I actually am in it.
that. What?
Yeah, it's something that Merp and Shemaya are like putting together. He's shown it on his stream, so I feel fine like talking about this. And he said that I could play it on stream if I wanted to. But yeah, they made a VTuber affirmation video. They're still working on it, but they had me record lines for it. And they said, they made me say, I do not have a scab addiction. I have complete
affirmation.
I have complete control over my finances.
The big lie.
Yeah. It's just lies, honestly. It's just lies. I think Merp recorded one saying he was gonna pop off no matter his booba size, which was pretty great.
Oh my.
Yeah. That's just denial, oi. It's true. It's denial. I was looking at scabs this morning.
I'm curious. How many scabs have you?
Have I? Okay, have I? Okay, let me look.
Yes, have you?
Let me see. Let me look. I'm gonna sip some of my Rogue while I'm doing this. Oh, this one's super cute. Hold on, I know who this is. I'm following this artist. Hold on.
No, don't get more. Don't get more. How many do you
My
have?
wallet's coming out. My wallet's coming out. I can't handle this. Wait, actually, my wallet's right here. Because I bought my sister a gift. It's her birthday. Next week. I have one.
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You know, that's unlucky. You can't.
So I have to get one more.
You do have to get one more.
Okay, but wait. Mary and Blood both gifted me scabs. So I technically have 15?
I don't know if that counts, actually.
Does that count? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get
Yeah,
another
yeah.
one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get another one.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll just have to put that on this note right here. Okay, hold on. Take some of Cap's paycheck, attribute it to Skeb. He won't know what he doesn't get.
There's no documented proof of this.
There's no documented proof. There's no stream evidence. We're all gonna keep this quiet, right, Chad? Wait, is he really in my chat? Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, good, he's not. Citrus is just jump scaring me. Hey Key, how you doing?
Another Drago.
Yeah, please go check Key out, everybody. Yeah, there's totally not a clip. No, not a clip at all. Not a clip at all.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No one would ever show Cap.
No one would ever show Cap. Never ever.
Wait. Isn't Cap your... How would
Butler.
you describe? Yes,
Butler.
But
Yes.
doesn't that mean you pay him?
Yes. So I can take that out of his paycheck and just reattribute it back into the Skeb fund. Is what I'm thinking.
I see.
Yes. Technically, he's a vassal, but I think Butler sounds more fancy. It kind of makes me feel like Batman, you know? Tax
Yes.
fraud? I'm not Yoshi. I'm green, but I'm not Yoshi. I don't even live on an island, I don't think. Does it count as an island if it's surrounded by mist? Is that an island? Or does it have to be water?
I mean, technically mist is water.
I do live on an island! Also, welcome in Red Dingo Bid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets.
Welcome.
Yeah. I feel like you're too big now. I feel like I made you slightly too big. Hold on. What is this?
Wait, how tall are you?
How do you convert into centimeters? Is it
Why
160?
Why do you need to do that?
Do you use freedom units?
Okay, for starters,
Emotional damage.
British people use feet and
Oh wait, they
inches.
do?
And secondly,
I've been lied to.
yeah, they use feet and inches. And I am both American and British. So
Okay,
I
fair.
understand your freedom numbers.
I'm 5'5", almost 5'6", but that's not
Ah.
including the horns.
Man, Everyone I know is 5'5". Doe is 5'5". Slurpee's 5'5".
Doe and I are like the same person sometimes, I swear.
Right? Just
We both like
one's pink and one's
Raikou.
green.
Mm-hmm.
What a thing. Oh, we both like Raikou. Okay.
Yeah. Doe was showing me her Raikou collection.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Very
my
cool.
goodness.
I'm so jealous.
You've seen her statue, right?
Mm-hmm. It looks
Oh,
so
it's-
cool. I'm jealous.
Wait. Does this mean you have actually DM'd Doe?
More like Doe DM'd me.
I see.
but we are in each other's DMs now.
Perfect. I'm so happy for you.
I finally got over my social anxiety.
Aw. And I wasn't making fun of you. I was like, no, silly, go DM her. She would love.
need to
she
DM
adores you.
I need to DM Doe about that playlist that she likes to listen to.
Yes.
And in her stream, I still need to do that. We started talking about Pokemon. You know, it happens.
It does.
Wait, Dartha's over 6 foot? I did know that. He's like super tall. Wait, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah, how tall are you?
5'3", including the horns.
Okay. So this is about right, actually.
Yeah,
This is about right, yeah.
it's about right. Wait,
Okay.
are you 5'5", including your horns?
Not including the horns, top of my head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, top of my head. And so like I get called 5'6" sometimes because I'm like 3/4 of the way to 5'6".
Oh,
Like,
I see.
And those are important, okay? Those are important 3/4 because that makes me taller than my baby sister. So I get to claim tallest out of the Solaris sisters.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a tall responsibility.
Very, very. Being the middle child, I have to mediate.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Wait, he's 6'5"? Oh my god.
What?
He's a solid foot taller than me. So next time Citrus and I collab, which might be sooner than you guys think, I'm gonna be like down here, and he's gonna be like up here. I'm gonna be like under my own desk.
Phrasing.
Wait. Whoa. I can't do that. He's my.
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
Moving on.
All right, moving on. Ara Aras. Now that we've
Yeah.
killed 30 minutes.
No, it's just
Now
a
that we killed
warm-up.
30 minutes.
Actually, I was gonna say those chicken noises are probably good warm-ups.
Were they?
Yeah.
I mean, I might have learned it from a chicken or two.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
How
here we
did
go
they beat
again. Here we go again. You brought it up, so it has to happen.
Right? Incredible. Oh,
I don't know. Like, how did I even manage to like learn how to do this? I feel like I don't do any voice acting or anything. I don't understand how the chicken noises happened.
do you ever live on a farm or have chickens around?
I went to horse camp once, and there are chickens there. Pony
Horse
camp.
camp.
More like it was like pony riding camp.
Wait, were you a horse girl?
So like, okay, confession. I was not a horse girl, but my parents like wanted me to be.
I see.
So they wanted me to like try a bunch of stuff, and so they had me do. I did pony riding, and then I also did a camp later. I feel like they were Arabian horses.
Oh.
Not from Saudi Arabia, but like the breed was
Yeah, the breed,
Arabian.
of course. Mhm.
I did that when I was a hatchling, and it was all right. It wasn't really my thing.
I understand.
Yeah. Wasn't really my thing. Kind of like tennis. I tried tennis as well. Soccer, volleyball. Actually, I enjoyed volleyball the most.
You know, I can see that. You seem more like a volleyball type.
I really liked it. I was the best server on the team, actually. Funnily enough. Horses scare me. So my stepmom owns probably 7 horses. So yeah, she kind of lives on a farm now. She lives on a farm like area. She's building a house there. And her horses are fine. She has one that's kind of a jerk.
There's always one horse that's a jerk.
His name's Renegade, so I feel like she like set herself up for that.
Okay, yep.
It's like, what did you expect?
That's true. That is very true. I did a lot of horseback riding when I was younger. I don't think I remembered it now, but if I tried, but it'd be like, I did...
The secret horse girl, Shadow Dragon Claws.
I think it was the same as you. The maternal wanted me to be, but... Because she also rode for a bit, but then stopped when she fell off.
As you do, sometimes.
Insisted I keep going.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I went to a camp for a little bit, and horses are scary, but when you're smaller, you don't realize it. You're just like, oh,
Yeah.
a big animal. But recently when I was going up to, okay, these were really big horses. These were like way above my head.
Were they like, they're probably like quarter horse, like massive.
Yeah, they were like Clydesdale.
Oh, Clydesdales. Okay. I know what those are. Those are the Budweiser ones.
Yeah, they are massive. And there was an old one that had like arthritis in his knees, but he was so sweet. And then the other one was an asshole.
Yep.
But like you get next to them and you're like, one kick from this thing and I am flying through the barn.
One kick in one bad way and I'm dead. But it's like, they can be pretty scary. Like the ones that my stepmom owns, they're all right. Except Renegade. But she grew up on a farm. Her father was like a cow dragon. I guess that's what you'd say. A cow dragon. Until he was like his dragon equivalent of like 93. He was out there like on his horse, like doing stuff with cattle.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. A cow dragon, cowboy dragon. he really was out there. Yeah, dragon boy. He really was out there, like every day on his horse until he physically could not get in the saddle. Yeah.
Wow, that is impressive. Then again, maybe he was just born on a horse.
Yeah, we used to joke that my stepmom was born in a barn. That actually might be true. I'm not sure.
Amazing.
But yeah, I've been around farm stuff, but I didn't grow up on farm stuff. So it's still kind of foreign to me, but I understand some terminology.
It has been a long time, so I would not remember any of that. Brain and dead.
Brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I remember anything about when I was like doing the pony stuff or the horse stuff.
How to speak chicken, so that's something.
I guess that's true. I did like going around catching the chickens at pony camp. Sometimes the rooster would attack me.
Yeah, I think you deserve that.
Probably.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want? All right.
Ara Ara.
You want some Ara Aras? No. I have a question for you. This is in line. We'll probably go on another tangent, but do you have any? Actually, I know you don't have any because we just started and you rolled out of bed. You don't have any like vocal warm-ups you do before streaming?
Someone gave me some a while back, but I have not done them in a while. And I couldn't even tell you like what they were. This is prime short-term memory Dory Amalia moment.
That's all right. That's all right. So the thing is, I usually do vocal warm-ups, but unfortunately we both rolled out of bed in a manner of speaking and then jumped on a call. So
valid. Yeah, we definitely did that.
I would love to do some vocal warm-ups.
Okay.
To get you limbered up, to vocally limber you up. You know, you do stretches, you do some like quick jumping jacks and like running in place. Same thing.
Right. Yeah, the pre-stream running in place.
Yes, pre-stream an hour in.
Right.
Well,
I actually do my stairs before the stream, incidentally, because I stream upstairs in a manner. That's where my office is, and usually all the snacks and like rogue energy is downstairs. So if I'm like, I hit the start button and then I'm like running up and down the stairs grabbing whatever I need to grab. So I kind of exercise before stream.
I see.
Kind of.
I see. Well, I guess that's better than having a mini fridge right behind you and grabbing snacks.
I didn't think about that, but now that you mention it, maybe I should get one.
No, don't do that. That will cause other issues. We don't need to be rolling you out of your room.
My midstream beer. Here, guys, let me just grab this.
Cracking a cold one with the chat.
Cracking a cold one with the chat. I like that. I just remember one of the first streams I did, I actually did drink. I drank. Someone kept redeeming hydrate, but the only thing I had on me was tequila.
Oh, no.
I didn't have a cooldown back then. I learned.
Yeah. Wait, was that the same time your first Ara Ara came out?
It was not. That was a different stream, but around the same time.
Yes, because I remember your cartwheel.
Oh.
And I feel like they were roughly around the same time.
Yeah, the cartwheel.
That is one of the most glorious moments.
We're never doing tequila and streaming ever again, guys.
Oh dear. What are you doing? Are you trying to hide behind chat? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. I thought it was adorable. I loved your cartwheel.
It was so great.
It was such good form.
It was perfect form. My legs were perfectly stiff.
Stuck the landing.
Definitely stuck the landing somehow.
You didn't even
despite
have your
me
hands up. You did a handless cartwheel.
Handless, drunk off tequila cartwheel.
Amazing. All right, so vocal warm-ups.
All right, vocal warm-ups.
Do you know what a trill is?
Is that where you like... Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, what about with like your lips?
Oh, like motorboating? Oh, wait.
Oh, goodness.
I can... Now I'm laughing too hard.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I like where your head's at. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Can you do it one more time?
No, I can't. Hold on. Like that. So go up and down.
Like that?
There you go. Yeah,
like that?
Exactly.
I'm still laughing, so it's a little hard, but yeah.
and like, so I'm assuming you can't purr then, because that's essentially what the trilling is.
I can. Okay.
Aw, that's so
It's
cute.
baby purr.
Baby purr. I love it.
And now we're turning into a pigeon again. Ekum bokum.
It's a good start, but it definitely warms up. So if you do that a couple of times, which we did, it's a good warm-up exercise to get you into like, it's more of a head voice.
A head voice, as opposed to like a throat voice.
Yeah, so like if you're down in your throat.
Down in the throat.
So that's the other thing we can do is fries. Because it depends on your type of aura.
Right. What do you like with your fries? I like ranch.
You know, that's based. I like cheese with my fries.
Same! Bacon cheese fries? Yeah. I had some of that for my birthday.
Hey, have you ever had like Outback's loaded
yes!
fries?
Yes!
So
I got, okay, we don't really have an Outback. Here in Avalonia, I think we're too far from the land down under. Oh, we just got raided.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Mikan!
Hello.
Mikan! Welcome in! You guys are here for the warm-ups. We haven't even started Ara Araing yet. We got on tangents. Now we're talking about cheese fries. But we will be Ara Araing shortly. Also, yeah, that's right. You're playing the Animal Crossing Happy Home DLC, I think. How was it? How was your stream? Do you like Animal Crossing?
I've never played
I love Animal Crossing.
any of them.
It's so chill. It's like the most chill game. It's like even more chill than Stardew. Like, can you imagine a game more chill than Stardew? I don't know if you've ever played
Stardew. Can be a
Stardew.
little anxiety-inducing.
Yeah, when you gotta
like, there's only so many hours in the day.
yeah, you gotta like speed run every day.
Yeah, exactly.
And Animal Crossing, it's all connected to like real time.
Oh.
So when it's noon, like in real life, it's noon in the game. Yeah. Each day in Animal Crossing.
You gotta log on certain times of day to get certain things.
Kind of. Kind of.
Because I've seen you can fish.
Mm-hmm. You have to like find fish at certain times, and that can get a little tedious. So that's why some people, they manipulate their Switch's clock.
That sounds like cheating. I don't think that's what the divine holy dragon would do.
Never. I mean, I already messed with the time god once.
Yes, you got in trouble, didn't you? But you got a new outfit out of it, so...
I got a new drip. Hi, Nezumi. Hello, Ahmed. I hope you guys are doing great today. Also, Raiders, if you gotta skedaddle because you gotta eat, sleep, lurk, do whatever you gotta do, we're really chill here. But if you want to learn how to be an Ara Ara master from my friend here, Shadow Dragon Claws, we are doing vocal warm-ups. Feel free to do them with us, actually.
Yes. So we have started with trills and motorboating.
Yeah, Garp, we were just motorboating when you came in. Can I give you both head pats? Sure. Here, I'll help.
What did I sign myself up for?
What did you sign up yourself for? What if... Okay, hold on. I got an idea. The mega head pat. The mega head pat. Unless you don't want me to head pat you.
That's fine. We're headbutting too. Oh, actually, it looks kind of cute.
It's pretty cute. It's me, you, and the Yowie hand. I don't know why I wanted to call it that.
A real hand?
Yeah, it was the only one I could find at the time.
That's really cute.
Alright, ooh, I got the hydrate and all that. Alright, but yeah, Trill's motorboating.
Yep. So now we're going with fries.
Fries.
Yes. Do you know what a fry is?
I don't, actually.
You don't, which is interesting because you actually fry your voice.
Interesting. Maybe I'll be good at this, or maybe I won't be because I'm thinking about it too hard.
So frying is when you add like that to it. You know, like Kristen Stewart, like she does that to her voice.
Oh,
so
like I just got hit by a bike.
Yeah, exactly. So it's down in your throat, and it's making sort of like a frog noise.
Are you telling me I'm a good frog?
No.
Oh.
You're a
Are you
good
telling me I'm a
chicken,
bad
though.
frog? Okay, that's fair. If I was a frog, would you still love me? It's like if
You'd still
would you
be
love me if
green.
I was a worm? I'm sorry, I'm distracting you. Okay, keep teaching, Sensei. I got this.
I am having fun. This is amazing. Yeah, like Valley Girl. Exactly, like Valley Girl. Like, oh my gosh, have you
Oh my
seen the new Starbucks?
god.
It's special. It's like a
They have a dragon fruit drink.
Oh,
It's really good.
what?
It's dragon
again.
fruit. Dragon fruit?
Wait, dragon fruit coffee. What?
No, it's not coffee. It's like a tea lemonade. It's really delicious.
Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
At Starbucks?
Yeah, at Starbucks. I got it a while
Oh my
back.
God. We should like totally go to that Starbucks and get
I-
that dragon fruit.
Yeah. With you. Like totally.
Totally, girl. Like, let's go right now.
Yeah. Let's ditch this joint.
I love how your Valley Girl doesn't actually change your voice all that much.
What does that even mean? I didn't even okay, wait. I do kind of live in a valley now that I think about it.
So you're an island
more.
and a valley?
Geography is like not my strong suit.
There we go. That's better. That's much better. You got to dig deep for that. You had to find your inner valley.
My inner valley, my hidden valley. No.
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 Oh, Maya, come on. Stay focused.
Oh man.
You're just talking about your ranch, right? Hidden Valley Ranch?
Yeah, it's like in my fridge.
Oh dear. Oh dear. These jokes make themselves sometimes.
They really do. Did you see at the start of my birthday stream, somebody, I don't know who it was. I still don't know who it was. They
I
kept
did.
they kept gifting subs to random salad dressing.
And crouton and like
Yes.
chicken.
I was like,
Does that make you? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
were you about to call me a chicken Caesar salad? I haven't been stabbed yet. That's not an invitation, by the way. I'm looking at you, Chad. That's not an invitation.
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. You don't need to say it.
Okay. I will just think it loudly.
You very much did. All right.
Fries. We fried our voices. Like the shrimp
Exactly.
fries the rice.
So, but I will say, don't do that very often. Well, again, you have a natural fry to your voice,
Mm-hmm.
but don't try and like do that super hard too often because it can mess up your vocal cords.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of noticed. I'm like, whoa. When I really try to do this, I feel like I'm crispy
Yes.
on the inside, like a chicken. It always comes back to chicken.
So you're deep frying. Is that what you're saying?
Like Raisin Canes, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Why did I agree to this?
Why did you agree to this?
All right. So we've got our noises. We've got our and our.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very good frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna do some like little tongue twisters.
Okay. Oh, I
Just
like
to-
tongue
just to-
twisters.
Yeah. Wait, do you know any? What do you got?
I used to know the whole like Peter Piper one, but I've since forgotten. It was when I was a wee little hatchling.
Oh, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Did Peter Piper pick a peck of pickled peppers? How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick?
That one, yes.
Ah. What about woodchuck?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck all the wood. A woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Oh, wait, there's more.
There is
Whoa. How do you do that? Do you have to just practice it a bunch?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. But yeah,
Okay.
that's that one. What I actually do I usually start with phrases that So I had a lisp when I was younger, just a small one. And I sometimes get it back if I don't kind of articulate a little bit harder than normal. So I have some that are like shabby shadow-shaped snakes.
Wait, shabby shaped snakes. I thought you said snakes, and I was like, eh?
Yeah, so that is why I do that one, is shabby shadow-shaped snakes.
Shabby shadow-shaped snakes. Okay. They're shabby.
So go ahead and say that one.
Shabby shadow-shaped snakes. There's a slight hesitation. Okay. Shabby shadow snake. Shabby shadow-shaped snakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
The hardest part is remembering what the next word is.
It really is.
I swear I took my Adderall.
Don't even worry about it. Actually, it'd probably be better if you hadn't.
Only took half.
Only took half. Okay.
Only took half.
We're at a good median. Median.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I'm also drinking Rogue Energy, and I was like, I feel like that might be a little much.
Yeah,
don't worry about it. I got my heart medication. We're all good. I probably would die, but if I do you want my office? It's really nice.
You've got a lot of books here. I do like books. What kind of books
you get they're like an archive of just like, I think I saw there's like a romance section back there. It's got some like broad-chested dragons with flowing locks. And then we've got over there is like some history stuff. Over there, there's like the sci-fi section over there. That's my like sci-fi fantasy is my section. It's where I like to go to, especially like in Barnes and Nobles.
Yeah, I'm more of the like medieval fantasy, but like
like
the romance. Yeah, the romance. I'm right back. I gotta go get like.
I do like reading a funny romance sometimes. I ain't gonna judge. Okay, yeah, you do you.
Of course I do that, but I mess everything up. There we go.
Romance.
I do. I like romance.
I like romance, but I find writing it very hard. But people tell me I'm good at it, which is very strange. I find it very hard, though.
Yes. But what kind of are we talking about? Like steamy romance, or are we talking about like the Notebook kind of romance, or are we talking are we talking fanfic romance?
I might be known in some circles, we'll put it that way.
Oh my.
It's funny, people are like, oh, I didn't, you write stuff and stuff and stuff like that, and then they're like, what else have you written? And I'm like, we'll not share those.
So when's the Dojima fanfic coming out, huh?
Someone said they were gonna commission like me times Dojima fan art. Someone actually told me that. I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
I mean, you've already got the Daki, so
I do have the Daki,
and we found a pillow for it.
Yeah.
Is it?
I showed you the asset, right? The mermaid. I think I did. I think that was when I was on your stream the other day. Yeah. But yeah, I actually do enjoy like certain tropes, like enemies to lovers kind of thing. Really good. Chef kiss.
Yeah, that's very good.
You get enemies to lovers, you sprinkle in some of that little bit of angst and conflict and past feelings, and then it's just and then like there's some steamy scenes every now and then.
I see.
I promise I was a redeem. Ow!
No, you just have chicken Tourette's. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
And then with this box.
Chicken Tourette's. If you know what? Knowing how much Cap and we actually like yell across the manor, bird noises, we basically do at this point. Yeah, I see these people like good taste. Okay, maybe I'll feel less ashamed of talking about my other writings, since I know that we're in good company.
We are, and hello, AD. I see you there.
Hi, AD.
Got some of my mods in here now.
They want to see their Drago. Yeah.
And I'm also here.
No, I meant you. All right, I see how it is. Girl, I read fanfic on the reg. Is this a good time to admit that I write fanfic on the reg?
Oh, you still do?
Yeah, actually, like I think my last update was like in February, but
Is this
actually have been working. Huh?
Is this under a pen name?
It's under a pen name, yeah. It's actually under my old Twitter name.
Oh my.
My old Twitter name, yeah. Wow.
You're gonna have to DM me these.
I'll DM you. I'll DM you. Yeah.
My webtoons are nice, but I need some new material. They're all on hiatus.
Yeah, I feel really bad for my readers because after I started streaming, my fanfic writing time kind of went down in terms of quantity, so it's been taking me a while, but I've been updating every so often. AO3.
I have a question. How would you feel about, I don't know, a certain dragon perhaps reading some of your things on stream?
You can read. I have no problems. I have no problems with you reading my stuff. There is a slight thing that I might have to warn you about with some of them if you're wanting like the older stuff, because it gets a little risque.
Yeah. Gotcha. Understood. But that's like what is that fanfic that you wanted me to read?
Oh no, it's not like My Immortal. It's not like My Immortal.
Good to know. Good to know.
It's not like that. It's not like that. No. But
good.
It gets a little risque. Hello, Salad. How you doing?
We can censor that out. No worries. We can allude to the lewd.
Allude. My Immortal is like, I feel like it was almost stream of consciousness.
I feel like it was on a stream of unconsciousness from what I heard.
Yeah.
Somebody was on the high.
I just remembered she called a PP a Spock. And I never recovered from that. What? I think she meant like the synonym for rooster, but she typed Spock. And then I was like, why Spock? Like, if you're gonna pick a Star Trek character, I feel like Spock is like not the one you'd want to pick.
No, definitely not.
I feel like you'd want to pick like, who's the sexiest guy in Star Trek? Picard? I don't know.
You know what? That's kind of based. Yeah, either that or Q.
I haven't watched that much Star Trek, but
I only know of, what is it, Delancey? John Delancey? Yeah.
Nothing can be like My Immortal. Hi, Merp!
Hello, Merp. How are you today?
Yeah. Like, when I was young, I wrote some crazy stuff. Like, I talked about this at my debut, but it's been a minute. I wrote about the werewolf isekai.
You told me about that, yeah.
Yeah, with the dinosaur.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, go big or go home. It was also very Lord of the Rings inspired.
So the thing is like, I used to write a lot. I've completed 2 books. They're not like, I didn't get them published or anything, but like, one was a children's story. And like, it was very random and very like...
whimsical?
Yeah, you could say that.
I see.
And the other one was more like an adventure story with a group of friends. And the whole thing about that is one friend of mine was like, hey, we should write stories about, us. And I was like, sure. And he came back with a 2-page story.
Oh no, and you came back.
I came back with a 13-page chapter 1.
Yep.
And he was like, keep going. I want more. So
You
it
know-
ended up being like, I think it was like 70,000 words or something. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I
think,
did
like-
that more than high school.
I think like, okay, high school. It was high school for you too?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, like, so, okay. I've talked about this a little bit, that my high school years were not the best. That was during the yandere phase. I had a lot of bad stuff going on in high school, and we were going on spring break, and I was really scared that, like, I was just gonna be miserable the whole time. So I decided to do kind of the same thing. I wrote a story, and it was like me and all my friends, and we had like superpowers and stuff.
Oh
You
my
know, it's
goodness,
kinda
the
campy.
same. It was amazing. That's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Only I did it during school instead of actually doing schoolwork. But you know.
But I would like post it on Facebook. Funnily enough, there's still chapters there on my Facebook.
Wow.
And-
Facebook?
I've posted it on Facebook so like all my friends could see it.
Wow.
And people like had titles. That was like the thing. Nobody had names in the story.
Yep.
People
Yep.
just had titles. So I changed my name on Facebook to that title for a long time.
That's amazing. You're such
And
a
like it
nerd.
turns out my aunts and uncles were like reading it too. They were like invested.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I stopped because half the friend group ended up hating each other by the end of high school. As you
that's
do.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, as you do in high school. People have falling outs and stuff.
Yeah. I don't really keep up with most of those people anymore, but I do enjoy the story and going back to it.
Hmm.
So,
I'd like to revamp that story at some point, but
mhm.
I'll have to nix a few people because I think some of them became kind of people
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to associate with any
You
longer,
just have
unfortunately.
to change the titles.
Oh yeah, just yeah, your name is now this.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Disassociate with everybody. I could do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm working on a different thing now. When I'm not writing about old men kissing. I mean, what?
So now I want to know, do you do self-inserts?
Not typically. Not typically. I was talking about this the other day, actually. I have this thing when it comes to, like, whenever I'm making a character in a video game, I can't do a self-insert. I can't do it.
Neither can I. Like,
It's
unless
like-
the whole story is about, like, either real people or just, like, a whimsical whatever. No, I can't do a self-insert.
Yeah, I can't do
Just feels
self-insert
weird.
either. I tried. I actually tried semi-recently, and I just couldn't do it. No matter what I do, if I make a character, I end up like I get invested in the lore, and I just start building this character. Even if I have like a design and everything, I'll be like, okay, who is this character? I did this
Exactly. They have to have
especially
a
with my Final
backstory.
Fantasy.
They have to have
Yeah.
a motive. They have to have, like, family, even if they're never mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And then you
Yeah.
design them all, and the character creator.
There's a character
I did that.
creator?
Huh?
There's a character creator?
Well, for Final Fantasy 14 there is.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, who's surprised?
Days when she's mentioned Final Fantasy.
True. Actually, some of my readers know that I stream now, and they have shown up in my chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of an honor.
Yeah. I'm like you
you're
like my
infamous in
writing?
2 worlds, and those 2 worlds are coming together.
Yeah. It's kind of scary though in some ways. I'm like, 2 different worlds coming together in your life. It's just kind of a scary feeling. I would say I'm surprised about the old man thing. Oi. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna react to that because it gives you power, I think.
Is it? Am I that transparent and predictable?
No. Although,
Hmm?
I wasn't expecting you to say old men kissing.
I mean, It's not always just the old men. For what it's worth.
But never self-insert. That's a surprise. You know what? That's a surprise.
I mean... Fair enough. Fair enough. My favorite is when you accidentally make a character and they're supposed to be a side character, and then they're like, by like the end of like day 2, you're like, this is my new son. If anything happened to him, I would kill everybody in this room.
And then move on to the next room.
And then move on to the next room. That happened to me with a minor antagonist, actually, for one of my larger fics.
Sorry, I need to. Apparently my doorbell is ringing. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I will be right back. I was not expecting that. One second.
No worries. What do you mean the Doja Madaki makes it obvious? You guys bought that for me. I just want to point that out. What if I like high-five her with my tail? Hold on. Watcha! I promise we're gonna get to the Ara Ara lessons soon. At some point. When we stop talking about old men and writing. You're the one who let it be put on your throne? I wasn't gonna nibble her tail. I don't think she'd like that. What if I put something on her tail? What could I do that? What could I do? Hold on. Give me a shadow. Bloop. Nope. It's behind her. Because it was her birthday yesterday. Wait, I could fix this really easily. Hold on. Oh. Shh. Nobody tell her. Wait, or was that me? No, that was her. Dang it. Now I can't put the hat on her. Oh well, she'll be back in a second. Anyways, Hi. I can't hear you, by the way. You are muted.
I'm muted. I didn't
No, you're
mute
good.
myself. Sorry about
You're
that.
good.
I had to run down the stairs.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
You know those 7 o'clock at night package deliveries.
Yeah, that actually happens here too. We get the packages, or we get the people soliciting like, do you want to put solar panels on your house? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we already have
Oh, wait,
those.
you have door-to-door solar panel salesmen?
Yes,
That's
it's
a new
actually
thing
quite
these days?
annoying. Huh?
They no longer sell vacuum cleaners, they sell solar panels?
That's what they do now, or they sell roofing services. But we actually got a new roof on the manor about a year ago, so we're like, shoot.
Wow, you're going into a new age, Drago.
Truly, I know. When I actually had to like look at like lawn service stuff the other day, I felt so adulty. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But I think we're finally getting rid of the weird bear statue. I don't know which Solaris ancestor left that one, but like, it needs to go away. Oh my gosh, we got raided again.
Welcome,
Oh.
Raiders.
Waco!
Hello.
Waco, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Molly Solaris, and today we're learning how to Ara Ara amongst lots of chatting about life, which has been hilarious, by the way.
It's been
How you
amazing.
doing? How you doing? How you doing? What were you guys up to? Probably, ooh, just chatting. I hope your stream went great. What were you guys chatting about? Were you guys also Ara Ara-ing?
Yeah. Or did
We
you
did-
come here?
Maybe they
Ara
came here
Ara.
to...
Yeah.
How do you just say it, but it sounds so good? It sounds like basically an Ara Ara when you just say Ara Ara.
Ara.
Yeah, like that.
You just
How
say
do you
it.
do? What? But when I say it, I sound like I feel like my Southern Draco comes out.
Oh yeah, let's hear it. Well, what that? Ara
Ara ara. You know, I had to explain to someone what fried okra was the other day, and I was like sitting here, I was like, am I too Southern for this? Like,
Right. What is okra?
okra is a plant, and you can take bits of it. You probably have actually had okra before. You can take bits of it and you can fry it, and it's very good, especially with ranch. Yeah, fried okra is great. Ooh, you did Dead by Daylight and reacting to videos about scary amusement parks. Oh, geez, you're brave. You're brave. You can use the Southern and ara ara ara. I reckon.
Ara. Ara.
Okra is very popular in Trinidad. I didn't know that. But when I lived in like the South and the United States, it was a really popular side that you could have, especially at like a barbecue restaurant. If you went to a barbecue restaurant, you'd get, you could get like mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, fried okra. It's nap time. Ooh, have a good nap. If anybody else has to sleep, eat, lurk, do whatever. No worries, we're very chill here. Take care of yourselves. But if you want to stay here and practice your ara aras, we're learning from the master right here.
Yeah. And don't forget to follow this lovely dragon, Amalia Solaris, who is always having a good time on her channel.
Yeah, I'll practice ara. Let's go. Okay, we fried our voice. We did the trills. We did the purrs.
That is the purrs. And we were doing tongue twisters.
Oh, tongue twisters. That's right.
Which you've done 2.
I've done 2.
Okay, here's another one.
Okay.
Eat 8 green peas before sleep.
Eat 8 green peas before sleep.
Okay, that one's not too bad.
Yeah, that one was easy. Okay.
Like when you try and say it faster, it like everything just blends together. Eat 8 green peas before sleep.
Eat 8 green peas before sleep. Yeah.
Okay. You're good on that one. You're good on that one. Great. Never kneel near nettles.
Never kneel near nettles?
Yep.
Nettles.
Do you know what a nettle is?
Aren't those like pokey things?
Kind of. They're a type of plant that is in Europe, and if you brush against them, it's itchy and stingy and not fun.
Oh, kind of like poison ivy?
Kind of, but it's because they have tiny little barbs where poison ivy is more of a reaction.
Okay.
This is like, did you ever get like the itchy powder? Like somebody would throw itchy powder on you and it's like tiny pieces of fiberglass or whatever?
What? I've never heard of that.
Okay, maybe children in my school were very mean. Anyway.
Oh, they were mean to me too, just in a different way.
But I like your voice.
Oh no, well no, it wasn't that actually they didn't bully me over my voice. They didn't. It was somebody else in my family. Yeah.
How could they?
I know.
The family.
I know. Some people have insecurities.
No.
And they push their insecurities on others. But that's a different story. They were mean to me. They would slip a certain thing in my bag. Fake things that look like other things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Skyrim bears.
Yes, they would put Skyrim bears in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really mean.
It was very mean. Yeah. In elementary school, yeah. In elementary school and middle school, especially. Yeah. That was not very nice of them. But it's alright. I got some of them back.
Good.
Because you know
I'm glad
what?
that.
You know what grosses high school boys out, especially? When they decide to mess with you like that?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I'm obviously not used. I'm not a monster. But you know.
I
I'm not a monster, but you know, Even guys think unused tampons are pretty gross.
Yeah.
I've never heard a man scream that, well, a boy scream that loud.
Definitely not a man.
I mean, I could spare one. He was like, what's this? And then he realized.
It's for nosebleeds. Of course.
Yeah, it's for nosebleeds, truly.
I love that movie. Have you seen that movie?
I don't think I have, actually, but I have heard it is for nosebleeds.
Sometimes, yeah. There's She's the Man with Amanda Bynes and Channing Tatum.
I haven't seen that yet.
It is an older movie, but it's based off of
I think I remember that one coming out. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I did the thing. No, we're fine. We're fine.
You did the thing. It's okay.
I did the
You did the thing again.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna move you over here. Oh, let's see. Okay, that doesn't do the thing. That doesn't do the thing.
Die on it. Oh, yeah.
If I move it to the other monitor, it doesn't. Here, I was going to change. I realized we've been listening to the same music for an hour and 18, and I love this track. But I really do. Yuto is great.
How many tracks are on it? Or how long is the track?
I forgot how long the track is. Hold on. This is... So we've just been listening to the one that Yuto made. It's about 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Also, Ryumyoto, thank you so much for the follow. I do have a few others that I can put on, but they don't really fit the mood right now. They're a little more serious sounding.
I mean, we can go serious, Ara. We can
serious Ara.
We can ram it up.
I don't know if I have I do have a serious bone in my body. That unfortunately had to come out yesterday on stream, but yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to pull it out.
Sometimes you gotta pull the bone out.
For bonking. I'm assuming that serious bone is in your tail.
Yes. That's why we have the slap easy mode.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could do this one for no, or we could do. I have a YouTube playlist.
Oh,
we could do that.
I need to make one of those.
You can. You're always free to borrow mine if you want.
Oh.
It is copyrighted music though, so you have to like put it on a track that's not going to save. To Twitch.
Oh, I see. Understood.
Yeah.
A lot of times I use Epidemic Sound, so they're...
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Less cool, but they work and they're all copyright free. Or because
copyright free is very nice.
Because I pay for it, they... Yeah, you know.
I see. Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Cozy Autumn Nintendo Mix? Which is not really fitting right now, but alright. How about 75 minutes of relaxing Nintendo music?
That should work. I think that would be perfect.
All right, let's do this. Come here. I love that track that Yuto made, but I wanna change it up. I listened to it for like 8 hours the other day on my birthday stream. It's really good for it, but it's
got a perfect loop.
It does. Yuto is really good. Also, they're taking calms right now. If anybody is wanting some background music and like they're looking for an artist, Yuto is fantastic.
Also, I just noticed that your room is moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a moving version now. Even the plant over here, it moves. Yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, there's also birds in the background. And there's a nighttime version.
Yeah. I was about to say, do you wanna take this into the night?
I could. I might have to grab you again, if that's okay.
That's all right. We can do it later. If
okay.
The mood sets
it is
in,
nighttime for you, if I remember right.
It is nighttime all the time at the moment because there's only about 4 hours of daylight.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the sun comes up in the dead of winter. The sun comes up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Oh.
And then it goes back down at like 3.
I didn't know that happened in the UK.
Yeah, but in summertime, it is the reverse. So I get the sun comes up at like 4 a.m. and then it goes back down at near 1 a.m.
That's actually interesting. So I've been to Alaska during the summer. So I've experienced that.
Oh,
But it is really weird.
it is. It ends up putting me on like a weird schedule of like I sleep for 8 hours, but I stay awake for like 24.
Right. Right. Because your body is like, but wait, it's light outside.
Yeah, or it's like it's night outside. When do I sleep?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very, very odd. Said
Yeah.
moving. I thought she meant like walking. Huh?
I mean, my background could walk, but that'd be kind of weird. I'd wonder where my office is going.
It's walking away.
No, I know I'm not the best Solaris that's ever lived here, but come on.
Yeah, you're the perfect one that it needs. You're the Solaris it needed.
Yeah, like Batman.
You're bringing it into the 21st century.
Yeah. Oh, geez. I told you the other day that we're the first people to install internet.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. We're the first
my
people to
goodness.
install internet at the manor. Because the previous owners didn't even have they had no internet. They still had a cable, like a landline.
Like for a phone?
Yeah, for a phone. The phone is still there. We haven't removed it because it has like a slot in the wall.
That's
Yeah.
wow.
It's not like serviced or anything, so it doesn't work, but it's still there with its like long cord.
I mean, yes, like dial-up, but I mean, like, I think she means a actual plug-in phone that
A plug-in phone. Yeah,
a
a
landline
plug-in.
call.
Yeah, we still have one of those technically, but it's not usable. It's an old place.
That's wild to think about.
Mm-hmm. I
Mine
don't
is
remember.
the same though. She has no wires and just a landline that she still uses.
What?
Yep, she still uses the
Yeah,
landline.
yeah. I'm old, crotchety. I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember like when this happened. I feel like it was in April, maybe. April, maybe after like when I was streaming. But this is when I got locked out of my manor. I don't know if anybody remembered that. It was a really awkward situation, but we had to like replace a bunch of stuff in terms of the piping because all the pipes were like so old. Like our toilet was like our plumbing was about to just like die all underground. So they had to like bring in a bunch of diggers and stuff and like do that in the manor lawn last April. That's how old it is. Like it's so old that the pipes are like they had to all get replaced. It's crazy.
That is because they're supposed to last like ages.
Yeah. Yeah, they're that old. Old manor. Didn't Cap have to rescue you? No, Cap was out of town. And I was locked outside barefoot with a t-shirt and jeans, wet hair, and I was locked out with Bernard, my dog. And I had to walk across rocks barefoot to get to this like gate to leave my lawn. And then I had to go find my neighbors who I'd never talked to before, by the way, so that I could call a locksmith. And I show up. Oh, I also had, that was the first time I'd hurt my cornea. So I had one functioning eye, a dog in my arm, barefoot, and it was cold outside. It was like 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
I need to teach you how to break into, to properly pick locks.
I see. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we shouldn't stream that one, but we can do that.
No, we'll do that off stream. That is different life hacks, but my.
It was a situation of like the screen, the sliding door. We have a sliding door. When I hit it, it hit the lock.
Oh,
like
no.
So it was bad. And that has since happened to Cap twice now. And I'm like, we need to replace this door.
Yeah,
this door sucks.
That's a door thing now. Can you watch me?
You don't have a spare key? So the funniest story about that I do have a spare key, but the spare key was inside at the time. We also have a passcode to get inside. But it didn't work.
Keys belong. Wait, it didn't work?
It didn't work. I think the battery was dead.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like, God dang it. And then for a while, actually up until like a few days ago, my cousin had my spare key because he had to watch my cats one time. And then we kept forgetting to give the key back to me.
That's not awful, actually, because then you can just call them and they can...
Yeah. He could technically just like drive over. It's like 30 minutes away. It's not that far.
Yeah, that's not too bad, considering.
Yeah.
Oh my
but
goodness. That
at the time, it was
just like everything was against you.
Everything. I had one functioning eye. I think that was the icing on the cake.
Yeah, that's pretty... But you didn't have an eye patch at that time, did you?
I didn't have the eye patch, which the eye patch is right here, by the way. I keep that bad boy close.
No recent developments or...
No recent developments, but I did have a slight irritation the other day, so I just wore glasses. I also have this really fuzzy, I kind of call it's like a Russian style hat that I sometimes wear if I'm like wearing my glasses, and I have to like, because I can't wear an eye patch and the glasses. That doesn't work. So I take the hat and I cover one of my eyes with the glasses included. It's so awkward looking.
That actually sounds super cute.
Yeah, Cap laughed at me. Cap laughed at me.
So cute.
I had to get rid of my horns too because I kept accidentally almost stabbing the hat.
Well, you'll have to make holes for that. And only one hole.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I was just like, well, I could just like dismiss the horns for a bit.
I mean, that too. But if you keep the horns, it stays in place better.
Yeah, we're just doing quick fixes. No, you're a genius. Next time that happens, which hopefully it never happens.
That's true. Hopefully it never happens. See,
I've been taking better care of myself,
horns.
so yeah.
I don't have the ability to dismiss horns.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard spell. We had to.
I'm not medically inclined.
Yeah. See, we figured it out, but I accidentally made only one horn go away for a while, so I was like, I was really awkward looking. I couldn't make it come back.
Oh no.
And then people were laughing at me. They're like, what happened to your horn? Did it fall out? I was like, I don't want to talk about it.
Aww.
So I'm newer here. Who is Cap? Cap is my butler. He's my butler. Sometimes you hear him in the background, or sometimes he pops in the chat under the name P Foxtrot. Comes in and he bullies me. The other day.
That's who that is.
Oh, yeah. I thought you knew that. Yeah,
I did not know.
Yeah, he comes in and bullies me. That's why he has the VIP badge. Oh, chicken noises. Here we go again. Do you want a chicken noise with me?
I can try.
Okay. Let's chicken noise. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see, I like that. You got a 2-for-1 red guy.
There you go.
I always thought Cap was Danny. No, no, Danny is Danny. Danny is a friend of mine. He's a goober. He's a goober.
Is that Danny 6969?
Not Danny 6969. Different person.
Oh, I see.
Wink wonk.
Who is the 6969 person?
So the joke is that Danny sometimes, whenever he's playing a multiplayer game, he changes his name to not Danny 6969. And so we like to joke it's a different person because it's clearly not Danny. Because in the name it's not Danny. And then we jokingly said that was like our Oshi for a while. It was like me, Sarah, Merp, and a few people.
I see. Now I understand.
Yeah. Not Danny 6969 is the Oshi, but Danny's a friend.
I see. Mm-hmm. Understood. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, P Foxtrot is Cap. And Cap is my butler, aka Vassal. Because you know, I got lots of guardian stuff, and I need help around here sometimes.
Yeah, and he looks out for you.
Mm-hmm. He
Make
definitely
sure you eat.
credits. Yeah, he credits himself as to making sure I'm alive, which actually is very true. He
And
definitely keeps me alive some days.
it's a good thing to have, I think,
Mm-hmm.
to have
Mm-hmm.
that one person that's like poke.
Yep. Make sure you eat. Mm.
Yeah. Yes. And eat properly.
Mm-hmm.
I was mentioning this to Amalia, because for those of you who do not know, my birthday was yesterday.
Happy
Um,
birthday.
oh, thank you. I don't like celebrating it usually. It's more of a just a quiet, chill thing. And I may have gotten a lot of sweets yesterday. I may have eaten an entire bag of teriyaki beef jerky. And we're talking like an American, like, hefty bag,
Yup.
another entire bag of barbecue sunflower seeds,
Mmm, those are delicious.
an entire
Sound
cake,
delicious.
and an entire box of strawberry shortcake rolls from Little Debbie. You know, like the Swiss rolls, the chocolate
Mm-hmm.
Swiss rolls? It's like
Mm-hmm.
those, but strawberry and vanilla cake. Uh, and
Mm.
that's all I ate.
I mean, to me, it sounds like a good time, but you
I also
know,
eat the shells of the sunflower seeds
that's
because
not
'cause I'm
that weird,
lazy.
is it?
I'm lazy. I
Wait, you're
I don't know.
lazy? That's the only reason why? I thought, maybe they'd be like nutritional value.
They are, they have a lot of fiber.
That's what I thought. Like they've got to have something because usually that the kind of shells and stuff they're pretty nutrient rich.
Yeah, yeah, a
Mm.
lot of fiber.
Good for pooping.
Yeah.
Take notes, chat. Take notes. We talk about poop a lot in this channel. I don't really know what that's about. I
You
blame
literally
Polaris.
have yeah, I was about to say you literally have Polaris.
Uh,
Goodness gracious. That
yeah,
should not have been a tongue twister.
Polaris. The Polaris
Yeah.
tongue twister.
By the way, you were trying Never Kneel Near Nettles.
That's right. Never kneel near nettles. Never
Yep.
kneel near nettles.
Yep.
Boom. I just have to remember the
Brilliant.
word order.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, it
kind of
doesn't
like
really matter, but
I think it's because like I mean, even when I'm like learning a spell, it's pretty hard. You gotta remember like the words
oh,
sometimes if it's got like a verbal component. Maybe you would be
that's
really good
true.
at it.
Maybe, but I'm not. I feel like things would just explode.
That's not a bad thing. Unless it's my
No, that's true.
office. Sometimes you want them
Maybe
to
we'll go
explode.
outside to do that.
Yeah, yeah. We could go back to that crystal cave.
Do you have any enemies that, may need teaching a
Hmm.
lesson? We can practice there.
Hmm. There is a Splatoon Splatfest coming up. And I'm going to be joining Team Nessie, by the way, because she's a dinosaur and I love
Yeah.
dinosaurs. Dinosaurs
Nessie's
are kind of like our
amazing.
cousins.
Mm,
Hmm.
I love Nessie. I've been there. I don't know it.
Really?
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times actually, because I'm very much a believer. Maybe Nessie isn't exactly a dinosaur that lives there, but maybe like a spectral dinosaur.
Maybe. A dinosaur ghost. Why are all the
Yeah,
ghosts that we ever see like ghosts of people? Why can't dinosaurs have ghosts?
exactly. Like a ghost of a dog or a cat or
Right.
who knows?
Hmm.
Dinosaurs are just
Oh.
Nerf dragons.
All right. Shadow, do you want to help me smite this one?
Oh, sure.
All
Wait,
right.
what does that involve? How do I smite?
Tell them how, I guess, how they need to repent. That's what I usually do. All right, listen here.
Oh
Salad.
my.
You've been very bad,
You have indeed.
and you must repent. Repent your sins. And maybe you will be forgiven.
Maybe.
Only a maybe.
Only a maybe. Or
Hmm.
or you need to improve your smite need because you still have room for improvement. There's 2% there that you could get a little bit better.
Yeah, you get a min-max. Wait, what? Should we be encouraging this? I feel like we shouldn't.
Well, no, because now then you're smiting them for like all the reasons. Now they're like they have wiggle room. You know what I mean? Like, Amalia, I can't. There's still 2% good in me.
That's true. I've only ever had a 100 twice now,
I saw one of them. I forget who it was, but
I had to eradicate them temporarily.
yes, you bonked hard.
And I accidentally bonked stream elements one time instead of them. That was awkward. I can't believe stream elements took the bolt for them. Whoops.
I just dived into the way.
No. Shoves. I think it was Inu Fluff shoved Inu out of the way. No. Stream elements is such a chad.
Yeah.
I was there when someone got a 99.
Oh.
Ooh, a 99. Yeah, anything 95 or higher, I smite. 90, I mean, that's still 10%. Unless they really want it.
I adore salad.
Mm-hmm.
Salad is a cool salamance.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nova. Thank you for the head pats.
Oh.
Yeah. All the head pats.
Yes, all the head. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. The Yowie hand is going to be here a while. I should probably not call it that. But that's the first thing. Like, what is the next thing I could call it? The Andros hand? I'd rather it be a Yowie hand.
I am not sure I understand either of those references.
So, you know what Yowie is, right?
I do.
Okay.
I do, but how is that involved here?
So, the joke is that in a lot of Yowie, they the guy, especially the seme, the dom, has big hands. Like, it's always drawn with big hands. So Yowie hands has become like a cultural main thing.
I see.
Andros is, I know what you're about to say. Andros is the final boss of Star Fox 64, who is the giant floating head with the two hands. Yeah, I see you right there. You're going, oh, days since Amalia mentioned Star Fox. All right.
0.
0. Always 0.
Look, I don't even have to say it. This is how I do.
You've trained me.
I'm very lazy.
You've
See?
Pavloved me. How have you done this?
It's amazing. See,
Oh, Bongo
now,
Bongo. That's another one. That's Zelda. That's Zelda. It's a Zelda.
See, the
boss
first thing
with
that
big
came to
hands.
mind was like Master Hand from Melee.
I could
Which
be pet by
Master?
Master Hand, except not in the way he pets you in the game. I feel like that's
No,
a bit.
That's a bit abusive.
At
least it's not Crazy Hand.
Oh God, Crazy Hand, where he's like, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that guy.
I'm
Something
sorry,
like that.
Could you do that again?
No, okay. Wah, wah, wah.
Amazing.
Okay, tongue twisters.
Yes. Do you know any more?
Oh gosh, there's Sally sold seashells by the seashore, but I know it goes even longer than that. But I don't know I don't know the rest of it.
Oh, that one I don't like. I know she sells seashells by the seashore, but I didn't know
Yeah,
that it went
she.
longer.
Oh, I did it again. How did I? No, come here. You over here. Okay. Tongue twisters.
You can pin it to the top if you want, but obviously that's going to be annoying.
Oh.
But you could
So
put
I
it like
can.
in the corner.
Yeah, I'll put it over here. I'll
so
put it
that
over
it's sort
there.
of like out of
No,
the way.
then it's covering chat. Hold up. Oh, I can't do that. Oh shoot.
No,
Nope,
don't do that.
not that.
Don't do that.
How do I? Okay, no, there we
There
go.
we go. Now I'm big. Now I'm very big.
That's fine. Here, I'll just do this.
It's all right. I can shrink myself if you need me.
No, I can shrink you. You didn't see that, chat. No, wait, now you're too far. There we go. All right.
Incredible.
Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So 'twas Betty bought a bit of better butter? What the hell?
Oh my goodness. At first, I thought you would memorize that, and then I realized you were reading it. But you know what? That one's very good. I have seen that one. I don't know it by heart. Let's see if I can do it. What is it? Butter tongue twister. Let's see. Betty Botter. What? No, hold on. Here it is. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter, that would make my batter better. So she bought a bit of butter better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter, and the batter was not better. So 'twas better. Bleh. So 'twas better Betty Botter butter bought a bitter. That last sentence. So 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter. Oh my goodness.
So 'twas Betty Butter bought a bit of better. Yeah, that's the worst one.
That's the worst one. Better. That's what it is. It's better Betty bought a bit of better butter. Oh my goodness.
I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. Apparently that's one.
Irish
That sounds like my
wristwatch
cat.
is another one.
Irish wristwatch. Yeah, that one is a hard one. Irish
Right?
wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Wishwash.
6 sticky skeletons. Wait, what the? 6 sticky skeletons? Oh, you're supposed to say it 3 times. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. That's kind of hard.
6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. Okay, I can see that. All right, so we've warmed up. We've warmed up
For 2 hours almost.
Well, sort of.
Sort of.
Like 2 minutes of those 2 hours.
Right.
All right, so let's see what we're working with here.
Okay.
Give us an aura. Like, don't go 100%. Give me like 50% of whatever you feel is a good aura. And we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right. That's good. That's a good start.
I kind of fumbled it. No.
It was gently caressed. You got a little self-conscious halfway through, but you've got good effort. It was very breathy.
Is it supposed to be? I heard you're supposed to exhale on it.
So it does give it more that sensual sort of feel. Like,
okay.
So like you've got, that's what you had. And you were unsure halfway through, and you got a little timid at the end, but the beginning was very good.
Okay.
So let's hear it again. Oh, I can tell you've been practicing. I can tell.
I didn't practice.
What?
I didn't practice. I got self-conscious even by myself with just me and my dog. Like, what is my dog gonna judge my ara ara? Like, come on.
It's still very good. It is working. Also, wait, do you have BGM going? And I don't hear it?
Do.
Okay, so that's on my side. I am gonna put some BGM
it's
on
probably through. It's because it's through YouTube, I think.
I see. All right, then I will put on my own BGM so that I have something. Otherwise, I'm gonna get self-conscious because I'm just talking to myself. Well, not, you know what I mean.
If you want the soundtrack I'm playing, I can send it to you.
I've got rain and light piano.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I'm listening to what is this? We're going to Ara Ara to the sound of Cool Cave from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Epic Ara Ara.
That's amazing. All right, so Do your first. Oh,
Dippy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Hi,
is that
Saver.
Dippy
Hope you're doing
Dino?
good. Yeah, Dippy Dino. I like
That's
dinos.
very cute.
Ah.
Did you get your love for dinos from a certain astral vulpine?
Astral Vulpine. Ah! I think that contributed to it, but I've always just liked dinosaurs. I'd always like to go to like the museums and like see like the dinosaur bones. And my father, he was a geologist actually. So he would like to go like fossil hunting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's super awesome.
Yeah, he would take me fossil hunting sometimes. We'd
Did he
find
have,
like shark
dig
teeth and
sites?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Shark
no, we would
teeth.
go like on our own, like fossil hunting every now and then.
I remember doing that one time on like there are these cliffs that were notorious for having shark teeth and whale teeth on it.
Ooh.
And you would like kind of shift through the sand and you could find some.
Yeah, like I actually went to a place not too far from here where like there was like an old nesting ground for I forget what kind of dinosaurs, but like all of the nests kind of fossilized.
Oh, that's
And you can
super
like see
cool.
where all of the nests were. I've been here for 3 months and I didn't know we were leaflets. I kind of like forgot to call you guys that for a while, but now I'm calling you guys that. That is your name. I'm tired of calling you just Chat. That sounds like yeah, like you're Chad, but like I don't know. Makes it more personal.
Very cute.
It's very cute. I like it.
At
Also,
least you
hi
chose
Saber. I'm
that
also a
name.
turbo bottom. You're in good company. I mean, what?
What is a turbo bottom?
You know what a bottom is?
I do know what a bottom is.
I feel like I'm teaching you so many terms today.
No, I know what a bottom is.
It's like a.
How do you turbo it? Are you like an aggressive bottom? Like.
Did you just ask me how to turbo a bottom?
I feel like I've said something I shouldn't have, but what is
I
turbo?
would know how to turbo a bottom.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Come on, on with it. What is it? What is it?
No. I mean, like, it just sounded like it's just very bottom, like mega bottom. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a mega bottom? Well, no wonder we get on so well.
Are you?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
I'm a switch, actually. If I were to be honest, I'm a switch.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It depends on the person and the reasons.
I could switch, but it's like, I don't know.
See, that's the thing, right? That's why, like, I have top energy.
Mm-hmm. You definitely have top energy.
I'm very lazy.
Oh, me too.
See,
that's why it's like the lazy divine, lazy divine gamer dragon in every aspect.
Maybe it's because we're green.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
So we're lazy.
Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So I think those RRs were like at least like a 5 out of 10.
I would agree with that. They've got good potential. They are not abysmal in any way.
Okay.
Your first aura is strong. Your second aura, for some reason, always seems to be a little timid.
Okay.
And I think you can push that. I can think you, yeah.
So push the second one.
Yeah. Just let's hear the first one. Just stop on the first one.
Ara.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that a good one?
That's a good one. Yeah, I feel
I like
that.
In real life. Well, wait, you guys can see my model. Duh. I kind of like close my eyes. Duh.
Yeah.
Ara.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Ara.
No, I'm gonna say try and fry it a little bit. Add that little bit of frog to it.
How would I?
So like, but
oh, so it's got a moan.
A little bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're getting something here. We're getting the Amalia brand.
The Amalia brand Ara Ara.
Live on stream.
Live on stream. Everybody wanted the Ara Ara after I took it away.
Yeah.
Now you get it back.
Did we ever fund it? Because I kept coming in just to fund that. But you made it very expensive.
So here's the thing. I made it like impossible to fund.
Yeah, you did.
But the feedback was so good that I just went with it. I am a people pleaser.
It.
I did. I wanted to see like if this was just people like, I don't know, just like being nice rather than being honest, you know? It's like, oh yeah, Amalia, your RR is fine. I wanted to see if it was genuine.
It is.
And to test you guys.
Good. It is good. And I think the limitation is you could only do 2,000 points per stream.
I can't actually fix that.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was gonna try and fund something, but 2,000 wasn't enough. Because I was gonna drop 50K on that.
Yeah, Twitch actually baby gates you. They say no.
That's no fun.
I know, because I was thinking to myself at first, I was like, they might actually be able to fund this no problem, and that worries me. But then they did that, and I was like, all right.
Yep. Yeah.
Bad Ara Ara are possible? Well, apparently, my first ones, when I was just starting out, were pretty mid.
Okay. Listen, I heard them. There are
I
two
thought
things
they were
to
okay.
consider here. Number one, they were the first ones that you'd ever done on stream. And secondly, you were a bit intoxicated at the time.
Well, one of them I was drunk, straight up.
Yeah. So
your favorite voice actor passed away. What?
What?
I don't think I know who this is. Sorry, I looked it up. But
that's unfortunate.
Rest in peace. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was drunk for the first one. There was another one that came later that I was not drunk for, and it was like, it was all right.
That's, again, like, my first ones are not great. I have mine clipped.
I think mine got clipped too. I know the drunk one got clipped.
Yes, it did.
But I don't know about the second one.
But yeah, so, and yeah, see, Darth is saying it was pretty good.
All right. All right.
It could use improvement, and I'm
of
no
course.
master. As much as you claim that I am no master.
I beg to differ.
But I do it quite frequently, so I must be doing something right. But again, I think adding that fry. So let's hear it again.
Oh, okay. Fry voice. So it's like trying to remember how to do it already.
A little bit more. A little bit like There's like no fry in there, which is so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Like, your natural voice has more fry than your.
I try to suppress the fry, I think.
I think you are, which is interesting.
Which is very weird. I actually that's the one thing I don't enjoy about my voice is the fry.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just like, eh.
All right, we can go a different way if you want. If
no. I think it when I can get it, I think it's gonna sound good. I need to embrace the fry.
It's gonna be very sultry. So I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that is going to probably make you slightly uncomfortable.
Okay.
But perfect. There are noises that one makes during certain activities.
Yeah. Like running.
Exactly.
Yeah, like running.
That give you a shortness of breath.
Okay.
And because after you are running, and if you try and talk, you kind of get that sort of sort of sound to it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you
So if you add that to the ara, yeah, I can hear
you
it.
think a mouse saying ara ara would be soothing? Oh, Kawa, please. Sorry, he's one of my static mates. He's dealing with a mouse problem.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
Okay. All right. So fright. So like
Again, like, oh, sorry, I interrupted that. Please,
No,
please.
you're
Again.
fine. I'm just shooting them out at this point, like bullets.
Yes, sure.
Ara ara bullets.
Ara bullets. Yes, exactly, Darth. Like climbing the stairs.
Yeah, like climbing the stairs, like I do before. Never mind. That's gonna lead to some rumors, and I don't want that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What gets your blood pumping in terms of like
Dojima?
exercise? Like Oh, actually, okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. But let's start off with like are arm exercises or leg exercises worse for you?
anything cardio.
All right.
I'm
So
bad at cardio.
potentially we could try an out of breath aura.
Okay.
Just we'll do some like some light cardio. Do like some squats.
Huh?
Yeah, I did say
Like
this
right
when we were
now?
on your yeah, right now on your birthday, I did mention we were gonna do 50 push-ups. I'm not gonna make you do that, but maybe we can get some like
Do you just want me to run up and down the stairs a few times?
I mean, you could if you really want to do that.
Jumping jacks?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
do some jumping jacks.
Jesus.
Just do like 10.
I'll do the squats.
Okay. Do like 10 squats. Do 10 squats.
All right.
I'll do them with you.
I'll do
Hold
the
on.
squats.
I'll do them with you.
All right. Ugh.
All right.
This over here. Fuck, how do you do squats again? It's like, oh, my bones. Okay, I can do this with my headset on. I can do this. All right. Squat. Oh no, I need to put my feet together for squats.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
Feet together for squats?
No. Like shoulder width
width apart? Okay, that's what I was doing.
Yep.
Because feet together sounds like
that's for another day.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just keep doing them until you're out of breath.
Like I'm not doing this right. How does Zach Fair do this? All right.
Just wait, do you have a chair behind you?
I have a chair. It's a rolly chair though.
That's fine. Just touch your butt where your tail is to
Okay.
the chair.
Okay.
And then stand up again. You don't have to go to the ground.
Yeah, what if my booty's big though?
Well,
thick
that
booty.
Just means you got more to work with.
Okay, cool.
And more to love.
Hell yeah. Thick booty. Okay.
There we go.
Is this going to get me out of breath, or is this just gonna make me hurt?
It depends on how you're doing it, I suppose. All right. So now I'm out of breath.
And maybe I'm gonna...
No, you're good.
Huh?
I can hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you feel? Yeah, you're good.
My ass is hurting.
At least you're using the right muscles. So now
we'll see. We'll see if I am.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Embrace it.
Wait, do we want more fry or less? No fry. This is breathless, right?
Yeah, this is breathy. That was all breath.
I know.
Amazing.
I am relieved because I'm not doing that. Should I use my vocal cords or am I just like whispering?
You can whisper, but again, you got to make sure that you're actually using sound, not just ah.
Ah. All right.
Amazing. Was
Maybe I
nice.
should think more about Dojima.
Okay, so that was my next thing. Get a picture, just search Dojima and have like Google's all the images of Dojima.
Okay.
'Cause you know there's gonna be
Dojima.
one Rule 34 in there.
Oh.
Just don't share
This
your
one's pretty
screen.
good.
I mean, you can share your screen to me, but like, just don't share it to chat. They can imagine.
I found him as a cat boy.
You know, that works probably.
I don't know how I feel about this. Now he has 4 ears. Ow. Hi,
Oh
bud.
no. The better to listen to your problems with, Amaya.
Ah, yeah. My problems. There's so many.
Like, why are you not in my life, Dojima?
Exactly.
Oh dear.
All right.
How many pictures you got of him now?
3.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
now
Okay.
embrace. Now think, Amaya. Close your eyes. Wait, actually, no. Stare into Dojima's eyes. That's probably better. Stare into his deep, sad dad eyes.
I love sad dads.
And tell him your aura.
What?
Tell him your aura.
Sorry, I was just I was just distracted for a second. All right.
Oh, make him feel it more. Give him more. Oh, I think he's feeling it, Amaya.
Why did I think of I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Hey, Griff. Hi,
Hey,
cute.
Griff.
This is amazing. Very good. Na, 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 na.
I like the deep one, but I don't know if my voice is like that deep.
The weird thing is your voice, I think your voice is, but I don't think you're not confident enough to dig down. Like if like let me hear your old man voice.
My old man voice?
Yeah.
How? How to?
Like old man, like talks like this, so it's very breathy and like.
Samuel S. Kraken, thank you for the follow. Back in my day, hold on.
Yeah,
How do I?
That was
back
perfect.
in my day, we had to raid both ways uphill in the snow, and we had to cross class jobs
Right now
during.
you're just whispering.
Yeah, it always turns into whispering.
No, it's very good. It's like so I was talking to Weiss the other day, how she has this really good deep voice when she gets scared. And she's like, I don't know how to do that. And then immediately she played a horror game and she lived in the deep voice. And it's
Did
like,
she?
yeah, like just because she was scared, she's like, oh no. And I'm like, there it
Oh
is.
no.
Like she just
Oh. I don't know. It helps to hear it though. That's for sure.
oh no, just a deep voice. Oh. That's good.
Now I feel like
That's good.
I felt like I was just croaking though.
That's it though. That's it.
Oh, my
And then you just
my bones hurt.
exactly. And then you just aura to it. Wait, did I freeze? No, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to like find that place in my chest.
What
Do you,
place exactly?
do you, I feel like there's like a deep place like in my chest, and that's where it like comes from. Am I crazy?
No,
Okay.
but like, have you sung before?
Nope.
Okay,
Never.
you're like me then. Like, I'm not a singer,
Right.
but do you have a roar?
I tried that one time, but I'm really bad at it. That's why we got the chicken noises.
Uh-huh. Those are your dragon roars. Brr.
That's not my dragon roar. It's just I can't roar very well. I can chicken noise though.
Actually, I don't know if that's going to come across on Discord.
Oh, that did.
Oh, did it?
Well, I heard the initial bit. Yeah. Hi, Haku. Hope you're doing good today. Okay.
It makes it all the more cute that you have bunny ears.
I know, I'm a cute bunny draggle.
You are a very cute bunny drago.
Hi, Mewy. How you doing? I appreciate all the support in chat, by the way.
Yeah.
The Ara Ara is like, is hard. But I feel like it's gotten better already.
Yeah. The vocal warm-ups, I think, have really helped. And I think your first aura is very good. Your second one seems to still be like...
It's timid.
It is. It's very timid. But I saw that
maybe I just need to enunciate.
Pop up out of your desk, and that concerned me for a second.
Huh?
The kick W came up, and it scared me in a weird way. Anyway. So yeah, do your first aura, your deep fried aura.
More fry?
Okay. A little bit more fry. That's good. That's a good one. So now on your second one.
Okay, memorizing how that feels.
Okay,
I feel the spot on my chest.
Yeah. And then on your second one, kind of flip it up, like the Valley Girls do. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So
let's just do the second one. Let's focus on the second.
No, it's like I can't enunciate it. It's like that's the hard part. There,
that was perfect. That was perfect.
Okay. So
now put them together.
Put them together. Okay, but how do I do that?
Oh, that was really good. The only thing that I have to criticize about is that there was a little pause because you had to figure out which one to do.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how do I make up? How do I make up?
Yeah, that was really look. That was spicy. That was very spicy.
Was it? All right.
Like I said, that was like an 8 out of 10. The only thing that brought you down was that pause.
That pause. Okay.
Better.
More up.
No. I think you
that was
nailed it. There was you missed a little bit of fry on the second one, just a little bit. Okay. And again, you're hesitating on the second, but I think you've got it. I think you found your aura.
Am I a real VTuber now?
You're a real VTuber now.
Ara, ara.
Mm,
I feel like I'm losing the fry. Ara, ara.
there it is. That's it. That's it. That's
Yep.
it.
It's funny. I have to like touch a certain part of my chest.
Really?
Wait, that sounds lewd. It's
No,
like
no.
it's like right.
Under
It's
your
like my
throat.
collarbone almost, but like
Yeah.
yeah, I have to touch my clavicle.
Mm. If that, like, when you do that, can you feel the resonance in your chest? Can you feel
A
it, like,
little bit,
vibrating?
yeah. It's like it like shows me where to aim. Yeah, it's like I direct it all to here, and then
So the other
it's
thing we can do is, like, if you hum, you should
yeah.
be able to feel it there.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you open your mouth when you're humming, it's that fry.
Okay. Okay. We did the thing.
You did the thing. Now you just gotta practice it. You know how to do it. You've done it multiple times now.
Okay. Okay. We did it.
You feel good?
Some
You
maybe
feel
the
good
bunny
about it?
ears helped. I feel pretty good. I'm just like shocked. I don't know how like I feel like I'm gonna have to practice it like, constantly or I'm gonna forgo, you know?
Oh, of course.
So it's
I
like
think it's a dragon thing where we learn quickly, but we
mm,
also forget just as quickly.
it's very true. I
Mhm.
definitely forget pretty quickly.
Yeah. But
So down
we can also
here.
try. Mhm.
Okay.
You gonna try again? Gonna go
No,
again?
no, 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 no. Keep going, keep going.
Well, I was gonna say we can try for a different aura as well if you'd like. If you wanna increase your repertoire of
My
auras.
repertoire. Okay,
Your
okay, let's try it.
oratoire, if you will.
Repertoire.
So I have 2 different auras. One is my edge, which is what we've
Mhm.
been practicing. And then we have AD's favorite, which is the no edge version.
Mhm. The cuter.
Yeah, they're more it's higher and lighter, breathy.
Mhm.
Breathy is what I would call it.
Mm.
So
Okay.
there, we're removing the fry entirely.
Okay.
It's the same down up motion that you have
Mm.
equated to the other one.
Mhm.
And it's a
I don't
bit
know if my voice can
faster.
go that high.
I think it can.
I always like struggle with like higher tone stuff. Like I feel like
So
I can nail like neutral, and then deep is kind of hard, and then high is also hard.
interesting. You how do I put this? You have an androgynous tone,
Oh, I'm fine
but
with that.
you don't have an androgynous way of speaking. You are quite feminine in some
Mm.
of your ways. Um, but I think that's what makes you unique and really lovable, if I'm quite honest.
Aww.
Yeah.
All right. So I can try to go higher. So it's like you just remove the fry and you just like what? Like ara ara.
Oh, yeah.
Like that?
That was really good. That was first try good.
Holy crap. I'm never gonna do it that good ever again. Make sure you get your clip in.
That was very cute.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like I don't know, like I was thinking more like back up of throat. Is that what I should
Mhm.
do? I don't know.
So here's a cool little trick to make your voice higher.
Mm.
If you press your tongue toward the back of your mouth, you start talking like that, and immediately your voice becomes a little bit more higher pitched, but you're not actually changing your pitch, and that's me moving my tongue forward.
Huh. How do you hold on. We're having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, if you will. So
So,
like
have you ever had a situation where you felt like your tongue like you had fat tongue?
kind of.
Like it just like you're. How do I describe this? If you push your tongue back in. Okay, now I'm getting a southern drawl by actually overdoing it, but. Like, if you put your tongue back and you have, like, a southern drawl, it kinda does do that automatically. I do get
Right.
higher. So, it's like it's pressing it backwards so that it's more in the back of your throat rather than at the
Mm.
front. It makes
Okay.
some words harder
Okay. Are you elevating your tongue?
to the
Like
let's
towards
see.
the roof of your mouth, or are you like withdrawing
No,
it?
it's withdrawing it downward, definitely downward. Like, it's
Okay.
more lower. So
Okay.
if you imagine the tip of it is low, but the back of it
Mm-hmm.
is high,
Mm-hmm.
so it's more like a slide. That's what I'm doing when I
Ah.
go up like that. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
See?
No, now
Like
I just
that.
sound dumb.
No,
All
that's
right.
exactly what yeah,
All
like that.
right.
And then,
Ara, ara.
you actually do it better than me in that.
What?
I
Nah.
think so.
Ah. Ara, ara. What the heck?
I
I
really
sound
like
like a
that one.
cutie. What is this?
You are a cutie.
But I'm used to being a gremlin, like living in a trash can. I mean, not that my office is a
Now
trash can, but
you're averting expectations now, so now you can set them up on a false sense of security.
oh,
So you can
you
be
can
like,
be gremlin.
but then you're gremlin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How goes the Ara Ara trading? It's going pretty good, actually.
Amalia is doing amazingly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Trash can cuties.
Trash can suited to different types in Ara Ara. Gremlin Ara Ara. I don't know how to gremlin Ara Ara.
I think that's your era.
Ara Ara.
That is a gremlin ara if I ever heard one.
Era.
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 Era. Sounds like a flower.
Era. Era.
Era.
Mm.
Awa.
Awa
Oh,
awa. Isn't that like a dog one?
is that what that is?
I don't know though. I first heard awa awa from like a dog VTuber. I was associated with dogs.
I
I don't know though.
Hmm.
A vinyl scratch. It was not Spite. It was somebody else.
Wiki.
Awa. Or wait, what?
Like a vinyl scratch.
You kind of had a dolphin thing going on for a second. Maybe we could have a dolphin. Why do we not have a dolphin redeem?
No, I don't sound
No.
like that's not a good sound.
What's my gremlin voice? I think it's just my talking voice, isn't it?
No, your voice is very soothing, actually.
What? Okay, gremlin voice be like, no, that's about to be Bugs Bunny. Hold on, that's about to be like, yeah, what's up, Doc?
I love that the last bit of "What's up, Doc" is just your normal voice. It's
What's
not
up,
even like,
Doc?
"Yeah, what's up, Doc?" Like you don't.
What's up, Doc?
There you go. You gotta have that nasally tone
What's
in
up,
there.
Doc? I am a bunny, so it kind of works.
It does work.
I wish I could do like more impressions, huh?
Julius is saying your voice is very nice.
Oh, thank you.
I agree with this.
I think it's funny because the first person I ever told that I had like voice confidence issues was Cap, and he looked at me and he was like, "Your voice sounds like a voice. What do you mean?"
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
It is not the most girly of voices. No,
It's not. I'm okay with that though.
but You know what? We were talking about this in VC. Deep voice girls rock.
They do rock. I love deep voice girls.
Like you and me definitely are on the deeper side. Marius definitely has a deeper tone. And even Danny had one. Like she can fluctuate definitely, but I think she's comfortable just being on a lower register sometimes.
I kind of wish mine was deeper.
You want to go deep? You want to dig deep and find
let's do it. Let's
bro
do it.
Amalia?
We
You
can
want to be
find
like
bro. Bro.
Wait, like I gotta get into like character. Hold on, there we go. So like I'm Bread Dragon Nut. Sup, bros? You wanna
I
go
don't
get
have
like
any.
a brewski and
I don't have
like
those
hang out?
glasses, but I can find something. Hold on.
Yeah, let get some shades on, bruh. Yeah, that's so much better.
All right. Dragon Slayer. Oi. I would not kill my own people unless they asked for it.
It depends on like what kind of slaying they're talking about, because I think Amalia could slay. Never mind.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Ayo. Dragon Slain or Dragon Lane.
I love that you sort of have it, but also it's just your normal voice and you're just like, or dragon laying.
Dragon Slain or Dragon Lane.
Yeah.
No, this is like my dumb narrator voice.
That's it. That's it though.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Yeah.
2 dragons are going to California.
They're having an epic time.
They're getting bitches. Right? I don't know.
Well, maybe they're kidnapping princesses.
We love princesses.
But totally consensually.
I need to tell you about the time that I actually kidnapped a princess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll have to tell you about that later. It's a spoiler.
Yeah.
It's a spoiler, yeah.
Did she like it?
She was alright, but it turns out she wanted me to kidnap her because she was like tax fraud or something.
Oh, I see.
So I got into legal trouble. Yeah.
Oh, she got into legal trouble or you did?
Well, I was like aiding a fugitive.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Aiding and abetting.
Yeah.
And the petting.
Yeah.
Man.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Princesses these days, you know?
Yep.
I'm gonna put these away. I can't.
Oh no! What do you mean? They're so perfect. Now we got to use these sparingly, you know.
Exactly. I love that you just put them behind your desk.
Yeah, they're down here in my cubby.
It's wonderful.
Wait, what? Where's the? How long have I been a bunny? I feel like I've been a bunny for a while.
You've been a bunny for a while.
I do like being a bunny. Wow. Okay. Ara Aras. Let's review. So we've got down here.
Okay, you've lost the second one again.
I've lost the second one again. See, we get a repetition.
Yeah. Okay. Let's focus on the second one. Remember, it's up at the end. Up at the end.
Ara.
There, that's better. Ara.
Ara.
A little bit more.
Ara.
There.
No, right there?
That was good.
Okay.
And then
Ara.
Yes. Good.
Okay. And then we've got the one in the back of the throat. Ara.
Oh my goodness.
Ara.
That
Why
one's
am I
very
better
good.
at that one than the one that uses like my?
I
I
think
think
'cause
I'm
you're
just
not
thinking about it too hard.
I think you are. I think you're thinking about it too hard. As soon as the first one becomes more natural,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna own it.
I'm gonna destroy people.
You will destroy people. Whole cities.
Whole cities destroyed by the Ara Ara.
Indeed.
So, this one in the back of the throat. Ara Ara. No, I didn't position my tongue right. Here.
Not quite.
Ara Ara. No, we're too breathy now.
It's the second one again. Don't forget to go up on
Yeah.
the end.
On the end. Okay. Ara Ara. No. Okay.
There were extra
Ara.
things in there.
Yeah, there was like la 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 la. It was Ara Ra.
Yeah, rah rah, not la la. It's
La
not
la
an
la la
Allah.
la.
Allah Allah.
Ah la la la.
Allah la la.
Okay. Wait, do the higher pitch one again. I wanna listen.
Ara ara.
Ara Ara.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No,
Okay. Ara Ara. Ara Ara.
And you don't have to go
do
so
this
hard
with
on
my
the
tongue. Huh?
Yeah, it is hard. When you push it in the back of your throat, obviously it's harder to hit like your teeth. So when you go up like this, things like that and
Yeah.
table are harder to say.
Table. Oh God, that is really hard.
It does feel weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. It feels
my
really
goodness.
strange.
I love it. So that's also like, you've heard Gargura, right?
Oh yeah.
When she does her oh no.
Oh no.
Don't enunciate it so much. Just
Oh
no.
no. Oh
There we
no.
go. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the same thing she's doing.
I have heard she puts on a voice. I have heard that, but I'm not sure that's true. I've always wondered how she like does that for like extended amounts of time.
Well, if I am completely honest, mine is a bit of a voice as well. I go a little bit deeper than my normal tone. Like, and
I feel like every time I
overly
talk to
try.
you though, you use this voice even when we're not streaming.
Okay. To be completely fair, I also have my model up every time we talk.
Oh, true.
So it's kind of an instinctual thing when I see
There is another dragon that also does that I've talked to before, and hearing their normal voice was like night and day, and I was like, what?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Yes. We had a DM call one time. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I couldn't decide if they had been putting on a voice the whole time. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Goldie.
Hi, Goldie. Chicken noises. You ready?
Oh, my goodness. It's the See, I can't do that nearly as well as you can.
I've listened to a lot of chickens.
It's amazing.
Best 1K ever spent.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's great when they redeem that during like a Hollow Knight boss. And I'm like, really?
Channel your inner chicken.
Channel my chicken as I stab out this guy.
So wait, do you have a crow? Do you have like a rooster crow?
I don't know if I can do rooster. That might be the best I can do.
I didn't get to hear it.
Oh, Discord did not like that.
No, Discord did not like that. How was it, chat?
But I did it louder. It's hard to do it very quietly.
Channel your inner cuckoo.
Swarm the boss.
That's the best I can do.
I used to kind of could do a donkey. You know, donkeys, they sound like you've seen Star Wars, right?
Yes, but I don't know of any donkeys in Star Wars.
Well, they used donkey sounds for the Tusken Raiders. Yeah.
Oh.
So the I hope Discord
Really?
picked that up, yeah.
I heard
That's
some of it.
donkeys. Yeah. I know this because I used to live by donkeys. And every morning it would sound like there's a Tusken Raider raid about to attack my house.
Yeah. Now that you say that, now I'm thinking about their teeth showing and they like doing that like the
They're
lip
freaky.
curl up and like
When animals do that, does it kind of scare you?
sometimes.
Like sharks? Like when they jump out and you see the great whites and their lips do that thing?
I thought you were talking about a shark making a donkey noise, and I got very confused for a second.
Yeah, sharks, they're the donkeys of the ocean.
Yeah, when they pull their lips back, like horses doing that, donkeys obviously because they're tiny horses.
Right.
Sharks doing that, dogs doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're in for a bad time when the lips
Yeah.
get pulled back.
Yeah, like that kind of scares me. Not with dogs because I grew up around dogs, but like sharks or like donkeys, nah.
Well,
I
it's
didn't
like you
grow up
don't think
around
about
those.
it. When you think about like a shark with lips, you're like, that's weird. But then when they
Yeah.
like remove them, it's like, oh, that's a lot
Yeah.
of teeth.
Yeah. I
And
don't
it's
think
almost
about
like,
shark lips a lot, but like
right?
then you do. And you're like,
Exactly. And it almost looks like their mouth comes out a bit. Like in those cartoons where the teeth of an old person like come out,
yeah. The
right?
dentures. Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. They roll their
Hmm.
eyes back as well, do they?
Do they? I don't want to Google one because I feel like I'm gonna get scared.
I kind of want to. Give me 1 second. I want to see what.
I didn't realize they rolled their eyes back.
Let's see. Shark bite. How would I even Google that? Shark lips?
Shark lips. Oh no! Be careful. You might get something sussy. Something
I
sussier than body sushi. That's for sure.
I got something. Actually, there's okay. There's one. There's one that's sassy. There's one that's sassy.
Of course, there's one.
But for the most part, it's just shark.
Damn, they got them shark lips.
I guess it's hard because usually when you see a shark open their mouth like that, all you can see are their nostrils. Which also, when you think about it, a shark has nostrils, and that's weird.
Yeah, wait. Why do they have nostrils?
Well, because they smell the blood.
Holy shit! I never thought about that.
Yeah, they breathe water, so they sniff water. Like
They can smell.
Yeah, they can
And
smell.
I just didn't think about it because, like, to me, like nostrils for breathing air, but like, then I'm like, but they have gills.
Yeah, it goes
But then,
probably through
like,
the same pathway, or maybe. Well, I mean, it has to. It's got to filter out. They can't just sniff in water and then.
yeah, they'd be a little bit, drowning, I think.
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, so unless you're looking at them from the side, I guess it's very difficult to see that their eyes roll back. Yeah,
I
'cause it's
didn't
usually just
realize
the
that.
mouth.
Yeah, because usually you just see the mouth.
Oh my goodness, that is really cute in a creepy sort of way. There's this girl that's got lipstick on, but then she's put white teeth on the lipstick and then outlined her whole
Oh,
lips in white.
so she looks like she's got a shark face?
Yeah, like a shark mouth, just a shark mouth. Kinda cool.
That is, a choice.
It's a choice. It is.
That's a choice.
I'm gonna stop looking at these pictures now. Sharks are really cool. I really
Sharks
like
are very
sharks.
cool.
Terrifying, but
They do have
really
them
cool.
shark lips. That girl really did have shark lips.
She really did have them shark lips.
Yeah,
And
sharks
the
are
whole
cool. I'm a little
9 yards.
bit scared of them, but
Did you
like
ever
healthily.
do you have an aquarium near you that you went to?
Yes, I went to recently.
Yeah?
I went. Was it like in February? I think.
Mm.
Mm.
I always so the one that was near me when I was in the States, um, it had it had this big open pool in the very center, or when you first
Ooh.
walk in, it's like the center of the aquarium was surrounded like this by
Mm.
this large pool, and there was a turtle in there that was saved, and it was missing 1 flipper.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, but it was always the the crowd favorite. They'd always try and spot the turtle, and it'd be swimming around, and they had, like, a deep end of it, and
Mm-hmm.
when you ended the aquarium, you would end at the deep end underground, so you could
Mm-hmm.
see him swimming around, and
Oh,
it's so nice.
that is really sweet. Good for them. They
But
saved that turtle.
yeah, and they
Ah, thank you for
had,
the headband.
for a short time, they had a beluga baby that was being, like, rehabilitated in that pool.
Oh,
So
beluga
cute.
baby.
Um, but yeah, they had a shark enclosure that had, like, a sawfish and a
Ooh.
hammerhead, and they didn't have a great white because those are huge, but,
I
like,
don't
they've
think
got
they've figured out how to keep great whites in captivity. I think that's the
that's
thing.
right. Don't they,
Yeah,
like,
they haven't
die
figured it out yet.
because of something? Something, like, prevents them from,
I heard
like
they get depressed and die, but I don't know if that's accurate.
yeah, I think that's what it is that they get depressed and they stop moving, and they can't
Yeah.
stop moving or they die.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't breathe. They swim forward and
Right.
water passes through.
Right, right. They have to move or they will not be able to breathe. And yeah, they haven't been able to like figure that out. I
That's
mean,
sad.
kind of okay with them not being able to figure it out. Just leave them
Yeah,
out there.
that is true.
They can be away from me over there.
What are your what are your thoughts on the ocean, by the way?
Okay. So I actually quite enjoy the ocean. I
Okay.
grew up swimming. I grew up about an hour away from the beach
Mhm.
for a while. However, I respect that it's full of things that are dangerous. And so
Yes.
I would never necessarily want to go like where I know it would be dangerous, you know?
Mhm. Mhm,
So I
mhm,
enjoy like the aesthetics. I enjoy like going and seeing fish. I like going and seeing like coral reefs. I've been snorkeling before in the Caribbean
mhm.
actually. I went to the Caribbean and I
Oh,
snorkeled around a few islands. Anguilla and Saint Martin actually. I've been to both of
oh.
those islands and I snorkeled around there and it was super fun. Lots of really cool
Mhm.
wildlife. We saw like live barracuda and stuff like
Oh,
that.
they're
Eels,
really big, aren't they?
jellyfish. They're pretty big, yeah, and they're kind of scary because
Yeah.
they will mess you up if they see something shiny on you.
Oh.
But it's like I don't know, like I would never want to go. I don't want to like mess with whales. Definitely not. Don't want to mess with sharks. Don't want to mess
Mm,
with like even rays. I'd be like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Like
yeah.
I would just healthy distance
Yes.
from
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
things. The deep ocean
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Oh my goodness. I was about to say, like,
Nope.
I've been snorkeling on a reef as well. I went to
Mm.
Australia for a bit, and I
Okay.
went up to the Great Barrier Reef, and the ride over there was not fun because I get seasick,
I got
but
sick as well when I went
yeah,
to Hawaii.
mm,
Mm.
but on the reef, it's fine because there's something below you.
Mhm.
When you kind of went away from the reef, though,
And there's
it
just
was
nothing.
just empty ocean. That is horrifying.
Yep. Yep. when I went to Hawaii, we snorkeled at like a crater underwater. And like the crater's there, but after the like around the crater it just drops off.
Oh no.
And so we got out of the boat and all behind us is just water.
Oh,
It's
no.
empty. And it is such a strange feeling. You understand how small you are.
Yes, absolutely.
You really do. Yeah.
Because like even in the sky, you can always see the ground.
Mhm.
Like there's, I mean, unless it's a really, really cloudy day.
Mhm.
And even then, the clouds are a point of reference.
Mhm.
When you're in the water, it is either dark or just endless nothing.
Yeah.
And even
It's
worse,
scary.
what if there's not endless nothing? What if there's something?
Right.
Something that like I don't think you've never seen a whale, right?
I have actually. I've seen live whales. I went
Oh.
to Alaska. This is during when I actually traveled. I went to Alaska with Papa Solaris, and we actually saw some humpbacks while we were out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Now
We weren't in the water though.
Right. You were
We were on
yeah,
a boat.
right.
Oh, good,
Also
Elaine. I like sharks. Shark lore is nice.
Yeah, I was about to say shark lore is nice. Don't ever apologize for
Yeah,
shark
don't
lore.
apologize. You're good.
But now, so you have an understanding of how big a whale is compared to, say, human-sized Amalia.
Mm-hmm. They're big.
They are enormous, and that's not even the biggest one.
Right. Right.
That's like, oops, I accidentally swallowed you.
Yeah. Yeah. Like they're big. I don't even like. What would you even do if you got eaten by a whale? Like, what would you even do?
You'd wait for Pinocchio?
I would hope, like, it's either Pinocchio or another kind of miracle. Hi, Cliff. We did some Ara Aras earlier. We can go back to the Aras. Now we're talking about the ocean.
Yeah.
We also talked a lot about being horse girls, or rather, one of us was a horse girl.
No, I don't think so. I think both of us were forced into trying to be horse girls.
Yeah, I did have like horse toys. Does that count?
Can you clarify that, please?
Like they were like little statuettes of horses.
Ah, okay. Understood.
Briar horses.
Yes, understood.
I can try to do so. I'm really gonna have to practice these. I'm trying to figure out if you. No, you didn't freeze. Okay, I thought you did for a second.
I seem to be having a bit of maybe it's connection issue.
Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah. Hi, Jarhead. But yeah, it's like the ocean is scary. And when we were on that boat trip, we also saw some like sea lions and seals. So it's like you see them, and then you like you see the big whale, and you're like, that is huge.
I think that's the thing, right? If you think about a seal or a sea lion, yeah, they're big, but like there are people that are like roughly that size, and you're like, okay, I've seen them around. But if you think about a whale, there's no really accessible creature on land that is that big.
Right. Like I would go to the zoo a lot. And yeah, there's like elephants and rhinos and hippos.
And giraffes. Like they've got height, they've got weight, they've got like, they're big. But if you put them next to a whale,
yeah, it's like
there's no comparison.
I work at a zoo. That's so cool. I like the zoo.
What do you do there?
I kind of thought about being a zookeeper for a while, not gonna lie. I thought about it.
Same.
I think it'd be fun, but like knowing my luck, I'd get like the animals that I didn't enjoy as much.
All right, I have to ask, what are your thoughts on monkeys?
Okay, the older I get, the more not okay with monkeys I am.
Agreed.
I don't know what it is, but I think it's some of the stories I've heard, especially
Mhm.
with regards to chimpanzees. But I'm just
Yes.
like, monkeys, stay away from me. I didn't like care for them or not like them when I was like younger. They're all right,
Yes. They were
but
like,
now that I'm
"Okay,
older,
that's
I'm
a
like,
thing." I think it's their eyes.
I
Like,
think it's their eyes and knowing like the facts, especially about chimps. Like a lot of them are
mhm.
like they can be really sadistic, and I'm
Yeah.
like, nah.
It's a bit terrifying, and, like, gorillas are so strong,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and they're so lazy, but they're
Uh
so
huh.
strong. It's
It's
just
like
crazy.
they know they're that strong,
They
so
know.
they're like, I don't have to exert any energy because when the time comes, I just can.
Yep, exactly, exactly. Lemurs are cool, though.
Yeah, lemurs are fine. The smaller ones are like fine, but the bigger
Yep.
ones, I'm like,
Nope, 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 nope.
absolutely
Mm.
nope, nope, nope.
Glad we're on the same page with that.
Yeah, no, like the older I get and I just hear more, like, because like the animal world, well, it is inherently, there's violence in it inherently because, the like circle of life and all that. Like
Right.
inherently, carnivores eat herbivores, etc.
Mm-mm.
I still feel like most animals are not inherently sadistic. They're not inherently sadistic, but chimps have been recorded to be pretty sadistic and just,
Like, out in
and
the
that
wild?
scares me. Huh?
Out in the wild?
Like out in the wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
'Cause,
like
I
circle
was
of life is
thinking
one thing, but sadism is a totally different thing.
yeah. Well, that's like dolphins.
Yeah, dolphins are also kind of freaky.
Like, they were originally, like, classified as being, "Oh, yeah, they help sailors and such," but, like, there are some dolphins that don't do that. There are some dolphins that will just kill fish to do horrible things to them,
Mhm.
and it's but I think it's like the biker gang dolphins, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's not like not that biker gangs are bad, but it's like it's those groups of dolphins that are like, "Oh, they're
Yeah,
the bad ones."
the bad dolphins. They're
And then
definitely intelligent enough, I believe, to have like the good ones and the bad ones.
yeah, that's the thing is that
Yeah.
they're not mindless enough to be basically all the same. Well, like dogs, they're not all the same. It also depends on like how they grew up. But
Mhm.
imagine like a wandering dog breed that learned that to be horrible is a way to get ahead in life.
Mhm. I know there's
Mhm.
like records of orcas also being pretty sadistic, but I think all of those were like when they were in captivity and they were having like
No.
mental stuff
So
going on.
so that's the thing. That's why I asked about the chimps being wild or not because orcas they the only reason that they have that reputation is because they were in captivity and they were treated
Mhm.
poorly,
Mhm.
and they started learning bad behavior because, well, they were punished rather than rewarded, and they were also
Mhm.
in captivity,
Right. Right. So they got mentally messed up, yeah.
and I think, if I remember correctly, they released some of them as well.
I think they tried to, but I don't know if it was
Yeah,
successful.
so, man, people are
Yeah. Yeah. I really hope dragons are never put in zoos. I don't think we could be.
I don't think we could be either. We
I
would
think
break
we
them
would
up.
just take over
Yeah,
and release all the animals. Kind of like, did you ever play Zoo Tycoon?
I did not. What did you do, Amalia? I have to know about Little Amalia and Zoo Tycoon.
So when I was a hatchling, we didn't have a great computer. Like I couldn't really play
Mhm.
that many computer games, but it could run Zoo Tycoon. So I played Zoo Tycoon, I believe it was 2, and I had all the
Mhm.
expansions. This was like the only computer game I could play for like years. Um And so like there was like a SeaWorld expansion. There was like a dinosaur expansion. You could have like T-Rexes and stuff like that. It's so fun. Anyways, I would sometimes, Big Sis would do this too, so it's not just me. We would make one giant enclosure. We would throw every single thing we could in the enclosure. Wolves, lions, elephants, T-Rexes, sharks. Like we'd have like water and stuff that they could swim in.
Okay.
We would put everything, like monkeys. We would hire zookeepers. We would
put them in the enclosure too.
Well, they would have to go in there to feed the animals.
Oh, that's right. They would, wouldn't they?
So what I would do, because you construct the fences and stuff like that, I would simply go over to one fence. And I would like one fence like section, and I would just delete it.
Release all the animals.
Release them all. And so they would start, people would like show up to the zoo that day, and there's like a T-Rex running around. There's like wolves, and they're all fighting. Like they were already fighting each other in the exhibit because the AI was programmed. So like some of the animals would fight each other if they encountered each other. Or like eat each other. So like the wolves would like eat the gazelle and stuff like that. The deer, etc. And so by deleting the one, it caused all the animals to just like enrage and run around. And I would see who survived. Like who was the last one standing. I played like Hunger Games with these animals, and there were hundreds, like probably like 500. My computer would like almost freeze. There were so many. Yeah. I was a little bit sadistic. The dinosaurs were obviously overpowered. Yeah. Just want to say that.
I was going to say, have you played the Jurassic Park one?
No, but my sister did.
Oh, yeah.
She said she liked it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they have a second one now, but I hear it's really, really expensive for some reason.
I wonder. But, you know, there's that huge Steam sale going on right now.
Oh,
that's how I got all those games I was telling you about before the stream.
Oh, actually, I have something in my... What do I have in my cart right now?
I was gonna say, you might want to check your cart, your wish list. That goes for you guys too, chat. There's a huge sale right now on Steam. It's the spring sale. It's like the big one.
There's a very positive indie gems bundle that's going on right now that had some interesting ones that some of them I've seen, some of them I haven't, but it's a very good deal.
Jurassic World Evolution 2. Says it's $17 right now. 18 USD. 18 USD.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. That's not the premium bundle though. The premium is $63.
That one gets you all the dinosaurs.
Yeah, that one is like a lot of DLC.
Yeah. I shouldn't be looking at this.
I shouldn't be looking at my wish list, and yet.
Do you look at the humble bundles?
Sometimes.
There are times when I look at it and I'm like, okay, I already own that one from a previous humble bundle, and I own that one and that one. Okay. All right. But I like the other games too.
That's how I ended up, I think, with like the entire Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, I ended up with the entire Assassin's Creed series.
I've only ever played the first one.
I played up to... I played up to Unity, but I didn't finish Unity.
Outlast? No, we're not playing Outlast. We're not playing that. That's too much.
What is your most like horror game that you've played? Like
horror game.
The worst one that you've played.
That I've ever played. That was scary. I don't really play horror, but I did play, I played Phasma with Mary and Merp, and that was pretty scary. I actually don't think we need to play Forewarned. I forgot I convinced you to
You
get
do.
Forewarned.
Yes, I have
Maybe that'll
that.
be, yeah. So Forewarned like mildly scares me, but it's not like that bad. I don't know. Phasmo is like way scarier to me because I think it's like in a house, you know?
It's a slow burn, and the other one is more like you said it was more puzzle orientated.
Yeah.
So you're focused on
Yeah.
a little bit other things.
And you can't
And
die at the start. So that's also very nice.
I see, I see, I see.
Unless you do a hard mode, which we actually did one time. We did like the
Oh.
extreme hard mode. And
You
they set a
become
timer.
the villain, right? When you
You can. You can elect to.
I see.
But you don't like no one necessarily knows if you're a good mummy or a bad mummy until you start swinging.
I see. I see, I see.
I see you scheming over there.
So you can switch sides whenever you please.
I think so. Maybe once you've picked being bad, you have to just be bad for the rest of the match. That might be how that
Oh,
works.
interesting.
I've only been bad once. Promise.
I've only been bad once.
I've only been bad once. Yeah, scariest game though? Game that scared me the most. The original Slender, maybe?
Oh, I don't think I've ever played that.
I played like the OG Slender.
Wow.
And that was pretty scary because it jump scares you, you know, if he catches you. But it's like like Slenderman himself is not scary to me.
No. I mean, if he
He's
was
just a
standing in a
guy.
corner, he'd be pretty damn creepy, but
Yeah.
but the game itself, no, I don't think I'd be scared of that.
Right. So I guess Slender. I don't really play that many horror games, but what is another one that I've played that scared me? There was like stuff I played as a kid that scared me. Not because it was a horror game, but because like it was scary. Like it's like a scary moment in it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The ones where it's like you're kinda in there for the story, and all of a sudden there's a moment that is super uncomfortable or just horror
Yeah.
filled.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I gotcha.
What else have I played that was scary? Doki Doki, which I know you've played.
I have. That was uncomfortable. I wouldn't classify it as scary, but definitely uncomfortable.
The first jump scare that has very triggering material in it was too much for me because it was just like the noise. It wasn't even what I was seeing. It was the sound of like the music. It was that unsettling to me that I immediately uninstalled.
Oh, it is. Have you at least seen the rest of it?
Yeah. I watched you play some of it, and I watched recently one of my Oshis just beat it, so.
Okay, okay, yeah.
I ended up watching it.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's good, but like the unsettling music was really what got me. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
I think the Yuri part got me a little bit.
That part was just messed up.
Yeah.
To me. That was just messed up. That was yeah.
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 So, I have not played too many horror games. I played Layers of Fear on stream. And while that's supposed to be scary, it's not. It's more you turn around and the room is changed kind of thing.
Okay.
Like things do jump scare you, and there's like a lot of insinuated horror. But for the most part, it's just a walking simulator.
Okay.
And you pick up environmental storytelling.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to try something that was horror based, but not overly jump scary, just sort of like you turn around and something is sort of there, then you could definitely I could see you doing that one.
Okay.
But I have I have watched and I've also hung out with Z when she was playing mortuary assistant.
Oh, nah, that one's a no from me.
That one, like, there was I have never had this kind of reaction before,
Mhm.
um, in a video game where Z was playing, and I don't know if you know Year Zed, but she's another of
Oh,
Slurpee's
yeah, I know
children.
Zed. I know
Yeah,
Zed.
yeah. So, she was playing, and I was just her emotional support dragon, and she
Mhm.
was just listening to the instructions, or she was putting in instructions into the computer, and you could see through the peripherals a figure, like, power walking toward her.
Oh,
Like, it
hell
was just
no.
menacing, and it was just a shadow figure power walking toward her, and she got so scared she paused the game, but I actually got a visual of like, a visceral reaction to, like, try and get in front of her.
Oh my god.
Like, my whole body tensed and was like, "Get behind me, Z," kind of feel. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't say it out loud, but I was, like, getting my arm out and trying to push her back even though I'm not in her space, and it was just
Right.
that feeling of, like,
Ugh.
"Oh my goodness, don't approach my friend like this."
Oh, that's so ugh.
And the
No.
worst part is she
Ugh.
paused it, so she had to unpause it,
Oh, no.
and he had to continue his walk for, like, another 2 steps, and we were both like, "Oh my goodness, that was terrible."
That's awful. Have you played Dead of Night? I don't even think I've heard of that one.
I've never heard of that one either.
I get this weird thing with horror. I kind of learned this about myself. I think when I watched Ina play Resident Evil 7.
Okay.
And that game, I do not I moderately enjoy watching other people play Resident Evil. I don't know if I will play the new one,
Uh-huh.
but that game, it just has a lot of torture porn in it, and I hate that.
I don't like
I don't
7.
like that. I don't like it's just ugh, it makes my skin crawl. And
8
like
is fine. Village? The Village
8 is
one?
fine. I watched a friend play 8 last night actually.
Like, there's some parts that are gross, and there's
Mhm.
some parts that are, like, icky, like, a little tortury, but nowhere near what 7 is. 7 just feels so it's slimy and
Yeah.
and, like it
Yeah, that one did not make me feel good. I felt actually sick watching it.
yes,
So
agreed.
I stopped watching it. Like I love Ina and I like or what I would do is I would have it but I like wasn't like actually looking. I'd have it
Yes.
like in the background.
Mhm, mhm.
But ugh. I don't mind Village that much except that there's a few parts at the beginning that are kind of
Yeah,
icky.
there's some icky parts in the beginning, but,
But
like
7 was just ugh. And like I kind of figured out that like my reaction to being scared is like I get scared and then like it doubles back to being like just mad.
I get that too. I get angry. It's, like, immediate too, like, when something scares me, it's like I'll get this feeling in my gut, and then I hate that so much, I get so angry, and like, "Fine, fine, you wanna scare me? Come at me. Come at me."
Yeah, I'm like, two can play it that game, buddy.
Yeah, I'm a
Exactly.
dragon.
I'm like, you and what gets me is like the worst part, honestly, is like it's like I don't get scared for myself. Kind of
Oh,
like how you
no.
do. I get scared for
Mhm.
like Cap, especially. I'm like, I don't
Mhm.
know. Like, I told him one time, I like grabbed him by the shoulders. I was like, if anybody ever hurts you,
You tell me.
I will destroy them.
Yes.
There will be nothing left. And
So
like, he's my vassal. So it should be the other way around, technically. And like, I think,
mhm.
there's no doubt in my mind if someone had ever hurt me, he'd do the same. But I just looked at him one day after I'd watched somebody play a scary game and I was like, look at me. I will kill them
Yeah.
if they ever hurt you.
It's weird too because when I'm on my own, it's a different fear. Like I
Mhm.
do get angry, but it becomes more of a like you said, you get you get that fear and then it just becomes anger. But when
Mhm.
there's someone else around, like a good friend or a partner or an animal, a pet,
Mhm.
that
Oh,
change
yeah.
that changes so much quicker, and that is a burst of adrenaline and speed. Whereas when you're on your own, it's like you're doing that circle dance when you're walking,
Mhm.
like, at night, and you're
Mhm.
like, "What's behind me? What's behind me?" Every time you turn around, "What's behind me?"
Mhm.
kinda thing. And yet when there's someone else, it's, "Get behind me. You
Yeah.
stay behind me."
Actually, like, sometimes I can't watch horror, not because, like, I get scared, but because, like, I don't like how it, like, affects my mental state. It, like because
Mhm.
I just get so, like, wound up, and I
You're
get,
looking for
like
it everywhere.
I'm looking for it everywhere, and I'm just thinking about, like, what if someone, like, you know, hurts Cap or hurts my dog? What would I do
Mhm.
to that person? Like, what would I do if that happened right in front of me? And I'll be honest, guys, I don't know if I think the divineness goes out. There's just smiting, and it's not
Yeah.
pretty.
It is not. No,
And
the scenarios that have gone in my head as well for anybody who would dare hurt a pet of mine,
yeah.
that somehow those are worse. Like,
Yeah. 'Cause,
if
like,
you hurt a pet, mm-mm,
mhm, like, no, they're gone. And
they're
it's like,
gone.
what would I do to that person? You know? And the answer that sometimes my brain comes up with is scary. Like,
Yeah, we're
but then
writers, so we know.
we know, but also I feel like, we're just the type of people that, like, we're protective of our own, you know?
Mhm.
Mhm. And, like, I've known people who have gotten hurt and, like so, like, I know it's real, you know?
Yeah,
Like, ghosts, horrors, stuff like that, but, like, I know that, bad things can happen to people, and I'm just like,
and there are bad people.
there are bad people out there, and I'm like, if anybody ever did this to anybody I know, I best be hoping the cops find them before I do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have similar histories, I think, similar upbringings.
Yeah.
I
They
would give
best
you a
be
fist
hoping.
bump. I'd give you a
Mhm.
fist bump if I could, or a tail, like,
Well, we can
when
tail bump.
tail
Yeah,
bump, there we go.
tail bump.
Dude, tail
Yeah,
bump.
no, it's yep. The places my mind goes to. So sometimes I have to, like, back it up a little bit and be like, all right, we're not gonna it's like especially horror that, like, drives that thought into my brain. It's like I gotta protect the people's protective
Yeah.
dragon instincts.
The interesting thing is when I play horror games, though, that aside from that one time, it's usually pretty chill, like, either I expect the jump scare
Mhm.
or or it's just like, "Oh, that thing is happening," and it's the dumb things that get me, like, I was playing what was it? Amnesia?
Mm.
Which is not really a scary game if you well, it is, but it's a lot of nothing for a really long time.
Yeah, every time I've seen that game, it has been a lot of nothing.
It's a lot of nothing. It's a lot of, like, psych you out
Mm.
horror,
Mhm.
but while I was walking around, I opened a drawer and a skull fell out. Not even, like there was no swelling music, there was no, like, it bounced out or, like, jumped at my face, no, it just rolled out, and for whatever reason, I was
That
like,
got you.
"Ah." It was like, "Ah."
That got you for some reason. Oh,
That
have
got
a
me.
good day of work, red guy.
Because
Have a good
I also
shift.
played "Oh, yeah, nice. Have good wage cage.
Mhm.
Make the most of it. Don't have any horror elements in your wage cage." Um, but I also was playing, Alien Isolation
Yeah.
in VR.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's a great experience. It
I'm
is
sure it is.
like, there is a file that you can add. It's a mod that somebody made that is just a file that you add, and it works for VR. It's
Oh,
not
wow.
100%, like, accurate. You're
Mhm.
still using your controller to
Mhm.
control things, but you are in the world,
Oh
and
gosh.
it looks really good. For how old that game is, it looks incredible because of the style that they chose. It looks just like the movie.
How old is that movie?
The
And that
movie
game.
itself,
Not the movie's old. I know the movie's old.
I think it's 2010,
Is it really?
I think.
Is it really? I feel like I just remember. No, that was a different Alien game that came out.
There's a
2014.
Oh, is it
Close
2014?
enough. Close
So that's
enough.
almost a decade old.
Almost a decade, yeah.
So, but it looks really good. But I ran away from Alien. I went to a room, I closed the door, and then I got under the table.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't matter. I heard thump, 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 thump. And I was expecting him to come at me from under the desk from my front. But he made a sharp turn and went behind the desk. And I turned around and like that got me. That had my heart in my throat because he moved in the wrong direction. But rather than like scream, I may have kicked him or tried to.
Oh man, I don't know about like I want to do VR. I want to do like exploring VR stuff. I think that'd be really fun. But
if you ever get it, I want to explore VR chat with you.
Let's go. That'd be really fun.
Yeah.
That'd be really fun.
Okay. Would you have any plans to get a 3D model? That may be asking too much or anything, but like, so feel free not to answer, but
ooh, like I want to, but I'd have to like really research stuff because I don't know anything about it. I really don't.
So I have recently purchased and my slot has come up. So it is in the works.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even know. Like I haven't been looking for artists or anything at all, actually.
I have some that I can definitely recommend.
Okay.
That are on par with basically your 2D.
Oh wow.
In terms of price and would also be rigged for both VC Face and VR chat.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
I can definitely point you in that direction.
Okay.
And I can certainly say that they know how to do tails.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm like worried about the most. The tails. Like I don't need to have wings in VR chat. Like that's fine. But the tail,
it's necessary.
Yeah, the tail is definitely necessary. I know one of my VTuber siblings recently, Aiko, she got gifted a model for free. That was insane.
That's
but she's been playing Beat Saber with it. It's been pretty fun to watch.
Oh, I would love to do that. I don't know how. I guess I would have to purchase it on Steam first. But
I think, I don't know.
But I would say if you are holding out for VR, you may want to just give it a bit. There's a little bit of chaos with VR happening at the moment.
Oh yeah?
But from what I've been listening to, there may be a radical price drop in things soon.
I do like price drops.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in, Minty. Where do cows spend all their money? At the Cowsino.
Moo.
Moo. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Amazing. I love that.
I love that too.
I love your name. I love your name, Minty.
Minty. Hold on. Let's see. I'm going to freeze for a second.
It's all right.
Okay, I was just getting a bunch of text messages and I was like, is something going on? No. It's just people being chatty in a voice chat. Not a voice chat, a group chat. And my cat, as per normal, now that I'm streaming.
Your cat texts you?
No, not my cat. He wants the rest of my Tetrazini.
Is this the one that was trying to steal your sandwich the other day?
Yeah, the very one.
You don't feed him enough, Amalia.
Clearly I don't. He's actually dieting a little bit. The vet wanted us to.
Oh, I see. He's getting to be a chonker, is he?
Yeah, we're evading the chonker status. Right, buddy? Yeah, he's been begging for the last 30 minutes to be in my lap, and I'm like, no.
Aw.
He gets very disruptive.
Does
He
he? Does he like?
loves he loves like violently.
He's an aggressive lover. Gotcha.
Yeah, especially when it comes to booba. Hi, Suzuli. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, he like nibbles and drools a little bit, and he likes to mix on boobs. So sometimes he'll jump in my lap on stream, and I'm like, this'll be fine for a little bit, but then he'll just like it just gets weird. And I'm like, can you not do that right there?
Oh dear. I had a cat that was very, very goopy. Like he loved attention, and he would force
Oh,
his like love me attention into your face, and
oh,
he loved being picked up and pampered and nuzzled into, but
mm-hmm.
also like how do you know when you pick up some cats, they like freeze up, or like a dog, they freeze up and they're very
Yes.
easy to pick up. He would just
Yeah.
sort of be like dead weight. He'd be like a corpse. And not there's no rigor mortis there. And you're like, ugh, why can't I hold you, you weird thing? But he'd be so happy. He'd purr intensely. Oh, I am lagging hard, aren't I?
I think that's Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Holly becomes liquid when I pick her up. She just like
Oh, yeah.
slumps everywhere. And I'm like, all right, but she's very lovey. Isaac is lovey sometimes when he feels like it, but usually he like forces it upon you.
Oh, I see.
Usually when I'm streaming too, he really likes it when I'm streaming. And like sometimes it's all right, but other times, again, he just gets too disruptive.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I had another cat that he was very large. So definitely
Large boy.
chunk. He was
Large boy.
22 pounds.
Oh my, that's a big boy.
Yeah, and it wasn't like he was just round, he was also like long. Like I think he was about, let's see. Yeah, he was
Long
about like
cat.
from nose to tail, probably about 4 feet long, almost 3.5 feet.
Okay.
So like
Long, very long boy.
Long, but also
Like a
very chonk.
like an alligator, but a
He
cat.
was like an anvil on stilts, though, because when he stepped on you, his little paws were like toothpicks, and there was so much weight just digging in, and he would do the kneading, and it'd be like thump, 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 and you're like, "Oh man, Cupid,
Jeez.
come on." Very sweet.
Nah, Isaac just mixes like with his claws out, like all the way out, and he doesn't understand that it's not pleasant. But Holly does it perfectly. She's great.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She keeps the claws in when she's baking biscuits.
Mm-hmm. She's
Aw.
very polite. She asks very politely to be in your lap, and then sometimes she decides to be there anyways. But at least she asks.
At least she asks. Does she like come up and like tap you? Like, "Hey, mama."
She like chirps.
Oh, I love that.
It's so cute. She chirps. Isaac, what he does if he wants in your lap, he like leans, like he like backs, like rears up, and he grabs your leg with the claws out, and it's like, oh, buddy. And then if you let him, he will like climb you like that, and it is painful. I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. He tried to do that like a few minutes ago. I was like, no, we are not doing that right now, bud.
Some cats.
Hi, Link. How you doing?
Well, there's one cute dragon here.
Okay. One cute dragon, one cool dragon. How about that?
Well, there are two cool dragons here.
Okay, fair. Two cool dragons. Too cool. All right, now that it's been a bit, do you want to? Okay, let's just go back and see if I remember how.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know there's people who are coming. They want the auras. We'll start with the deep one.
You want the
deeper?
Okay.
The fried Ara Ara.
Okay.
Can you believe an Ara Ara fried? Fries.
Like fried Twinkies.
So like I need to remember to go up. That's the thing. So it's like I
Right.
go down here and then I go up. Okay.
Mhm.
Ara, ara.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That was good.
Okay.
That was good. I would give that one a 7.5 out of 10.
Okay.
There was
Okay.
a bit more breathy
A bit
than
more
needed to be,
breathy.
but good. Very good from, like,
Mm-hmm.
just memory.
Just memory. Yeah. That the
Mhm.
cold ara ara.
Yeah, we've been talking for, like, an hour too, so
Oh yeah. So like less breathy, so it'd be like ara ara.
so now you did the upper one,
Now I did the upper one somehow, even though I did the no tongue thing. Because
which is very funny because that was a very good upper one.
somehow, maybe I don't need to do the tongue thing. Maybe the tongue thing,
I
I don't
think it was
know.
more of a mindset, right? Like, I did that
Yeah.
so that you could get it, and then once you
Uh-huh.
got it, now you know.
The tongue thing is like "Ah, ah, ah." No, okay, hold on. No,
Oh,
I
no, no,
tripped over
no,
my own
don't
tongue.
you did, but, like, that was good. That was a good start.
Maybe I'm trying to do it too fast.
Uh, I think
What do
it's
you
what you
think?
make of it. We're
Mm,
exaggerating here, right? Like, I'm over pushing your fry, and I'm
mm,
over pushing your tongue.
mm.
That sounds weird. Um, to like, get you in the headspace, but once you
Mhm,
get it, you don't need to, like, overdo it.
mhm. Can you make one that sounds like a seal? I don't even
What's
think
a
I can
seal
do a
sound like?
normal seal noise. Like what?
Art, art,
Ar, 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 ar.
bark, 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 bark.
I don't think I'm that talented.
Mara, ara, mara, ara. No, that's about all I got.
Yeah, I think that that might be beyond our expertise.
Mhm.
All right, so tongue down, tongue. Ara, ara.
That one is very good. Like, you've nailed that one.
Okay, I've nailed that one.
You have.
I can't wait for Cap to walk in as we're doing this, and he's gonna be like,
He's, like, gonna be holding a book or, like, soup, and you're gonna do your RR, and he's just gonna drop it.
he's gonna be like,
Like,
eh?
"Is that my Amalia Solaris?
I know.
She's come so far, she's grown so much."
Yeah, I just have to figure out how to like reach there and then climb. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Reach and climb. I'm doing
Yeah.
this like weird snake motion with my hand.
Whatever you need to visualize.
Honestly, probably good that I don't have hand tracking. You
Are
guys would
you
see my hands doing all sorts of shenanigans.
I was about to say, do you talk with your hands if you don't
Sometimes
have a
I do.
controller?
Like if like I'm trying to describe something, I
Mhm.
start like pantomiming.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I start doing some like I got it from my father. I know exact because he would always do this too. So I would start like I don't know, moving my hands around, doing some weird shapes, doing
Yeah.
some trying to like visualize, and then I'm like, okay, so it's like here, and then you gotta like here. Yeah,
Mhm.
sea
Yeah.
lions are awesome. I did stay at a hotel the last time I was in San Francisco, and it was right by a port with
Oh,
a
did you
bunch of
go to
sea lions.
Pier what is it, 31? Pier 31?
I think I did actually. I
Yeah,
should
that's where
probably
all the sea
remember.
lions are.
Yeah. I stayed at a
Mhm.
hotel right by there and I heard them all night.
That's amazing. I
They were
went there
very
once
loud.
as well. We were gonna try and go to I was gonna call it Azkaban, but, Alcatraz, but
Alcatraz,
unfortunately
yeah.
they were all booked up, unfortunately.
I looked at Alcatraz from afar.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I looked at it from afar. I was just excited to see the bridge.
Oh, did you drive across it?
Accidentally, yes.
That's amazing. So,
we took a
I
turn and then suddenly like, boop, here's a bridge. You're driving across it now. I was like, huh? All right.
oh, I went to see the redwoods.
I did too. Very
Oh,
nice. Very
I
nice.
loved them. They were so beautiful.
They smell good.
They do.
They smell really good.
You know,
Like I was
said that to people
surprised.
and I was like, they look at me weird when I say that, so I'm glad you said it first.
Yeah, they smell really good. Like that, the whole
It's
area
really good.
smells really nice.
Mm.
I don't think I'm Italian. I see that talking with hands is Italian. I don't think I'm Italian. I don't think, at least.
You interesting that you say that. Now that I
Mm-hmm.
listen to how you talk, you kinda have, like, an Italian inflection, but like a New York Italian.
Like Peppino spaghetti.
A kinda, yeah.
Peppino spaghetti. I am
Okay.
a Peppino spaghetti. What? Do you know our Lord and Savior Peppino spaghetti?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's the main character of Pizza Tower. He has anxiety.
Ah, gotcha. Don't we
Hmm.
all?
Yeah, definitely. I definitely do.
I've not actually seen much of Pizza Tower.
I'm gonna stream it next week, I think.
Oh.
I kind of the last time I streamed it, I was like I streamed it, but I wasn't really feeling it that day. You know, sometimes you
Mm.
make a schedule and then you're like, I don't really want to do this.
No, I never know. I've never actually just not streamed on a scheduled day that I streamed and not told anybody that I wasn't streaming. Never done that before.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think I played like an hour and a half of it, and I was stuck on a boss, and I was like, I do not feel this right now. So we played Fire Emblem instead. Sometimes you just need the chill strategy game.
I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem game.
They're pretty good. Lots of dragons.
Oh, no, I did play one. It was on the DS. I
Okay.
borrowed it from a friend, and it had a green dragon in it. The
Tiki?
girl? Maybe?
It's probably Tiki.
What's the main character? Who are you? Are you Robin?
Oh, you played Awakening. Awakening's really good.
Is it
Yeah,
from
that's
what
the
I
one with
understand,
Robin.
you get, you start off with one set of characters, and then based on your decisions, you get another set later that are their children?
Yes, that's Awakening.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I only played a little bit of it
It was fun.
before my
I like
friend
that
wanted
one.
it back.
I like that one. I like Tiki.
They're
Tiki was one of
long.
my
Oh,
inspirations.
was she? Green dragon, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
They're relatively long games, aren't they?
I would say probably 40 to 50 hours.
That's a long game. Granted,
Yeah.
I'm playing Elden Ring right now, and I'm up to 90 hours.
Elden Ring is kind of interesting because that game is as long or as short as you want it to be. Kind
That's
of.
true.
So what part are you at in Elden Ring?
We got sidetracked a lot,
As you
but
do. As you do.
I am now in the winter area, the snow area.
Oh, so you're kind of towards the end game area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I do
Okay.
know about it. I think I've got Flower Lady to do. I've got the giant,
Got
of
it.
course, and I need to do the Volcano Manor
Oh,
boss.
I loved Volcano Manor. It
I think
was good.
Oh, right. I have to defeat the last dude, the last thing who's in the snow area. The contract or whatever.
Oh, you know what I did with those?
What?
I was like, hey, you want me to kill these other people that are like me?
Mhm.
You think I'm dumb? You think I don't see where this is going? I'm not doing any of these. And then I killed everybody.
Wait, you killed everybody in Volcano Manor? Even Best Girl?
No, not her.
Okay,
She
good.
vanished after a certain point, so I don't know what happened to her, but
Okay, okay.
I definitely maybe divine smited the manor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you
I
can just
mean,
attack them?
I think you can just attack anybody. Well, okay, so I started with their boss.
The
And
one
then some
sitting in the
stuff
chair?
happened. No, not her. Someone you meet later. and then
Oh, the big one.
the big one. And then
The
I
big
kind of
one.
went from there.
Ah, I see. Wait, how did you get to him?
There's a way.
Oh,
There's a way. Trust. There's a way.
interesting. Did you get a big sword when you went to him?
Yep.
Okay.
They gave me the thing, and I said, all right. And then I came back. And then there's some extra stuff that happens after certain conditions are met. And then I also did some more stuff.
Gotcha. Did you
But
kill
yeah.
Patches, by the way?
I can't remember, actually. I don't think
Okay,
I did.
that's funny.
No, maybe I did. I can't remember. I feel like
guess
I might have.
the biggest question is, when did you kill Patches?
I think it was at that part.
Okay.
Patches, he's so cute and funny.
You've played the
Ha
other
ha ha.
from Soft games, right?
I played Bloodborne.
He's
in
technically in
Bloodborne.
that. He is. He's not the normal Patches type in that one though. But he's
Yeah.
in all the Dark Souls.
Yeah. I need to play the Dark Souls trilogy. I was actually hoping that would go on sale, but it didn't.
Same.
It didn't. I haven't played any of them except I played a little bit of Welcome In.
Welcome.
I played a little bit of 3.
3. Oh, right,
3.
3.
3.
I heard that's the best one.
I don't know. I've heard the first one's the best one. I've heard everybody hates 2. And people are like, don't play 2, Amalia, don't play 2. And I'm like, I'm going to play 2, sorry. I'm going to play it.
Is that, like, 1 I can understand as being nostalgia fodder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the first
hold
one.
on.
That's the hardest one.
Right.
But what I heard from Marius is that 2 is actually pretty good. They just do something different that the people that liked 1 didn't like. And then they made it better in 3, but 3 kinda has, like, mixed reviews as well, but I think that's from the hardcore Dark Souls fans that are like, "Again, it's closer to 1, but it's not 1."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's my chair being silly.
Yeah. I haven't really, like, I've got no experience with Dark Souls other than Elden Ring. Honestly, like, I watched Kat play some of it, and I kind of liked the aesthetic of 2. So I'm actually kind of excited to try it. And I know some people, they might, get all uppity about stuff like that. But I don't know. To me, like, I'll just give it a try. I know people don't want me to play Devil May Cry 2 either, because apparently that one is also really bad. And I'm like, I don't know.
You gotta fight your own battles.
Gotta experience it, I want to experience the bad.
Yeah. Because then you can't appreciate the good if you don't have the bad.
Right. And, like, sometimes people will say to me, like, oh, this game is bad, this game is good. But, like, I tend to not agree.
You also played Star Fox, so
yeah, but whoa. Are you dissing my Astral Fox game?
I am not. I'm not dissing it. I just said, but you play that. No matter what people say about it.
Well, I keep hitting buttons.
You do. You keep trying to censor me. I understand.
I keep trying to censor you. Sorry.
I cannot be contained. Oh, I see. I was going to read that, but I'm not going to now.
Yeah. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Okay.
Yeah. Dark Souls. I don't know. You just gotta, like, I feel like you gotta form your own opinion. Because some people, they go on the internet and they're like, well, this is how I feel. And so I think everybody should feel the same way. And I'm like,
no.
In my opinion, I think Star Fox Adventures is a great game. I think it's my favorite. But some people will tell me I'm crazy. You know?
I've never played a Star Fox game, so I will hold my judgment. because I don't have one.
I'm gonna do a Star Fox week.
I really want you to. I want to see what makes Amalia Solaris you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
I
Wise.
Wise! Welcome in, welcome
Hi.
in. Welcome in.
It has been a very productive stream.
It,
Amalia has
we've
succeeded.
I have. And now we're just kind of chatting about stuff and life.
I feel like we've been doing that the entire time, and only about 30 minutes in total have been dedicated to ours, which
I mean,
says
we
a
could
lot
change
about you,
that.
actually.
We could change that.
I mean, if you want to keep going with your R's, I'm here for it. You're giving me the tingles with them now, so you
Oh,
are.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm doing something right, right?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's give Weiss your deep one first.
Okay. Can I listen to yours first really quick?
Oh, yes, of course, of course. Uh,
Okay. Ara, ara. No, I
all right.
gotta go higher.
The second one, yep.
Ara, ara.
All right, not quite the deep one, but it's still a good one. It's still a good one.
I mean, close enough. Close enough. Wait.
It's
Okay.
close enough.
Let me start deeper. I didn't touch the part on my throat. Hold on.
Yeah,
Throat
yeah,
chest.
do your thing.
Ara, ara.
There, much
Yeah,
better.
there we go.
Much
I got a
better.
touch right here on my chest.
Mhm.
Ara, ara. No, that sounded angry. Ara, ara.
I mean, you know what? You're making Weiss blush with Marius's face.
All right.
Now let's hear your high one. Let's hear the sensual soft one or the cute one.
This one is hard to do, but apparently it comes out flawless. I don't know. Most of the time. 70% of the time. So it's like down here, it's like ara, ara.
The amazing thing is the second one is so much stronger on that one, but it feels good because it's
Does
like
it?
here's it's like your first one comes out and you're like, "Oh," and then the second one hits and you're like, "Oh. Oh my."
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
I kind of want to learn how to Ojo-sama laugh. Can you do that?
With the
Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh.
I can't get high enough. I can't do the like it feels awkward.
That was
for
good
some reason.
though.
It's not good.
Okay.
Well, let's hear
okay.
yours then. Let's hear it.
I don't think I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. So it's like you gotta start high.
So here's the thing. Do the hand motion.
Yeah, you have to like.
You have to.
I don't know. I just
Right?
sound like a weird
you
Santa
sound-
Claus.
You sounded like I did, which like it's not bad, but it doesn't feel right. There's something.
Maybe we gotta just listen to some.
Yeah. That's what we were gonna do.
Oh,
That's what we were gonna listen
I can't
to.
even. I can't bring it up. Or okay, no, hold on. You're coming over here. All right.
I got wildly excited for listening to other people's auras. What have I become? I've become a VTuber.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on in this clip, and now I'm scared. Oh, just give me the laugh. Oh, I see. There's a pause. Oh, so it's like you got this like slight pause and the oh, and there's like a oh, you know, like a
and say, no, that felt wrong. No, that's
maybe
not,
we were just not meant for this.
You got it. You had it.
I don't think. I don't know. Hold on. Let me
good,
listen
though.
again.
See, I can't hear, unfortunately. So
right. So it's like oh, it's I don't know. She's like like moaning a little bit with it. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Lord knows I need it.
Thank you. I don't know if you've noticed or if you know this, but I haven't been streaming this week.
Right.
I deliberately took like a break without telling anybody because birthday
Sometimes
and
you just
whatever.
need to.
Yeah, but um, so because of the nature of my job and that I work from home,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really been speaking all that much either.
Yeah. I mean, I felt that whenever, like, before I started streaming, Cap would be gone. Sometimes he'd be gone for like 4 or 5 days,
Mm,
doing various things that were necessary around Avalonia. And
mhm.
other than raid, and sometimes, I wouldn't be raiding that much, I would like not talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, like when I first started streaming, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to talk for more than like an hour or two,
Mm-hmm.
and that was true for for the first couple of streams. But then taking a break, I realized when I was hanging out with Slurpee and Boxic and Doe and Criff yesterday, and I was talking for like 3 or 4 hours, I was like, "Oh, my throat. My throat is actually getting
Yeah.
sore."
Yeah.
It's weird, and
Hi,
now we're
Angry.
arguing. Oh,
Welcome
hello,
in.
Angry Fair.
Yeah, like honestly, I think like you've been going hard with streams lately. You've been doing like 5 or 6 a week.
I was doing way too many, and the subathon really did a number on me.
Yeah. I think, if you have the energy to, like, do it, but like over a long amount of time, I feel like you
I'm
gotta you
impressed
gotta
with
take a
you
little
though,
breaky.
honestly, because
Hmm?
you bring high energy a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Not always, it's not, like, through the entire stream.
Mm.
It is it's, like, peppered in, like, a good
Right.
amount, but I can feel that high energy really drains you sometimes, and
It
then you
can
have a
be,
low. Mhm.
yeah. It can be really hard. Like that 8 hours, 8.5 hours of being high energy for my birthday
Mhm.
stream.
Oh my goodness. I
And then
could
the
not
next
believe you were
day,
still awake.
I slept for 6 hours, and then I got up and I immediately led D&D for like 6 hours.
Are you kidding me?
I was wiped on Monday. I was
I
absolutely
bet.
destroyed.
You are made of strong stuff.
I
Yes, you are.
can, I think, go longer. If I didn't have raid on weekdays, it would be
Mhm.
different. But 5 or 6 hours to me, like, I'm gonna try to like keep it like maybe 4 or 5 streams a week, kind of depending on how I feel. If it's kind of a low energy week or a busy week, I'm gonna do 3. But
Right, right.
for a while, I was doing like 5 streams a week, sometimes for like,
So much.
I mean, yeah, some of them are quite long, and like I had the energy back then, and I still kind of do some days, but I don't know. It's just like sometimes just giving yourself a bit of time to like chill is so nice.
You definitely, like there are sometimes you're like, "Okay, I'm taking a break," and you'll do, like, 2 streams in the week, and at first I didn't understand. I was like, "Well, why does she need a break? She's just streaming."
Mm.
And then I got it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
after
Yeah.
the subathon, specifically after the subathon where I was going hard, like, every day,
Mhm.
and it was, like, 8 hours every day, on top
Right.
of working. Like,
Right.
I work 40 hours a week as well,
Right.
and
It can get tiring.
yeah, it was a lot. By the end of the week, I was wiped out. I slept pretty much the entire weekend.
Yeah, like, I got so tired. I think, like, especially last summer when we were progging Dragon Song Ultimate in Final Fantasy 14, I was raiding 6 days a week
Whoa,
for a minimum of 3 hours.
that's a
Sometimes it
long
would be
time to raid.
longer. It's a lot of raiding. And then I would I would stream, raid, and like sometimes I would raid then stream, and so I'd be up until like 5 a.m. and then I'd sleep,
Mhm.
and then I'd do whatever I had to do in the day, and then I would do it all over again, and it was just like back to back to back to back, and then I realized like I'm not getting any writing done.
Yeah.
you know Stream prep is a thing, even though like we like to
Yeah,
it's
we
one
like
of
to
those
make a whole
things
lot of
that
that,
like,
but no.
yeah, like stream prep is such like a thing that like we don't really like think about it whenever you're getting started. But then like, you gotta make a thumbnail. You gotta like fix all the stuff in OBS up. You gotta get music. You gotta, if that's something you want. I know some of it is like it's not necessary, but like it adds to it.
The interesting thing is like I have a thumbnail that I keep consistent for certain things. If I need a new one, I will make it. But my stream prep is actually more personal. Mine is more like, I will take a shower, I will brush my teeth, I will brush my hair and wash my face. Like, those kind of like, make some tea and make sure I have a hot
Right.
drink next to me beforehand. And I do my vocal warm-ups usually when I'm not rolling out of bed or just finishing work right before I call or Amalia calls me.
Right. I also have to
So
take care of pets. That's another thing. I have to make sure
that
like
is
they're all
true.
good
Yeah.
before I start streaming for, 4 hours. They're not like without water or without food or anything. And, the dog's been let outside and he's an old man. So, I gotta like, give him his medication too.
Right. Like that's a lot of things that you've got to keep track of. And it's interesting when you think about like when I was watching Ina, because she was my first like real inspiration streamer. Like she would be my Oshi if I were to choose one. Like Corone was my first that introduced me to like VTubing as a whole, but I didn't really understand. But then when Hololive came out, it was Ina for sure. Goro was the big influence, but Ina was my Oshi. And you're like, "Oh, yeah, I could definitely do that. It's just playing video games and talking about them and interacting with chat." But as soon as you start doing that, as soon as you start splitting your focus between not only your real surroundings, whatever's around you has to be dealt with before you even start, but then you're dealing with the split of, okay, I'm playing video games, but I'm also interacting with chat. I'm also thinking about how I need to talk to make sure I don't say something even that can even be taken out of context incorrectly.
Right. That's why
Like
like I clarify if I say something I'm like, wait, in hindsight that doesn't sound great. I usually clarify it and be like, I meant it like this.
Right.
Right.
But like it's hard.
Like horse toys.
Exactly, like horse toys.
Toys that are horses. They're shaped like horses.
Exactly, toys for horses.
Wait, what? What?
Like little haystacks.
Yeah, little haystacks for horses.
Or like little jumps.
Right. But yeah, like you gotta like there's a lot to think about. I kind of talked about this yesterday during my Hollow Knight stream because there was a boss that I was struggling with. I joked that I one-shot him, but it actually took me like 50 tries.
Right.
And like one thing that I was trying to like, and it's one of my regulars pointed it out, it's like you don't know how hard it is to talk to chat, be entertaining, and you're also trying to fight this really hard boss that people are saying is like one of the hardest bosses in the game,
Right.
And it's like doing all of that at the same time. Plus, like Cap was gone. So like I also have to be kind of aware of like my surroundings as well. Just in case like like a pet needs something or something, the doorbell goes off. That's all on me.
Exactly.
Never in my life since I knew the internet did I imagine myself using it to watch anime women giving Ara Ara lessons. Well, only one is giving Ara Ara lessons. I'm the student. Also, welcome in Noom and Bryce. Huh?
Yeah. You're teaching me a thing or two, I think.
About
Definitely
what?
with the higher one.
The yaoi. Oh, no, never mind.
Wait, what? No, I know.
What? No.
I prefer Yuri, but that's fine. You do
same, honestly. But are they old men? I mean, I don't know. Are they old men and are they depressed?
Oh my goodness. You're silly. You tell me about Turbo, I guess.
Yeah, Turbo bottom. I mean, yeah.
Oh my goodness. You're so silly.
But it is pretty hard, I think, to do all the things, and then you have to like juggle it every day. So it's like I started for a while trying to spread out streams. Like I'll do one and then like offline the next day, then one, then offline. And I kind of liked that. But then it was like the online days were landing on like days where I had a doctor's appointment. And I was like, I can't do that. So now it's just kind of random.
Yeah. Like, I had set days for a little while. I would try and do Tuesdays and Thursdays and, like, a
Mm-hmm.
Saturday or a Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
and I really liked that schedule, but then I realized I really like streaming, and then I kinda went
Mm-hmm.
a little too hard, and then I backed off a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but then a subathon happened, and I was like, "I guess we're
I'm
here again."
scared. I'm scared
Yeah.
to do a subathon.
It was it was a lot of fun. There are things that I would do differently, but
Okay.
I so there's many ways you can do a subathon, and I wasn't expecting to get to as many goals as we did
Right.
because it pushed the timer way further than I thought it was gonna go,
Mm-hmm.
and I stopped the clock when I stopped streaming. Like, I just
Right.
stopped everything and
Right.
then went and picked it back up because I thought I would do, like, maybe 2 or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
We went, like, the entire week,
Mm-hmm.
and, like, there are some people that will, quote, unquote, "sleep" on stream, just have,
Mm-hmm.
like, things playing in the background, and that's cool. That's awesome, but also, I don't know, I wanted everybody to have all the things when I was
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wanna
That makes
miss
sense.
anything.
That makes sense. I think that's
But it's
how I would
cool.
do it as well. That's how, I don't know if you know Kitsune Eve. She's a VTuber sibling and friend of mine. She did a
Yeah, yeah.
subathon like that as well, where she'd stop the clock. And I think they went for, was it 10 days?
Wow, I can't even
Yeah.
imagine. That's
Yeah.
that's a long time.
Yeah. It was a long time. And she was pretty wiped. I think she like took like 3 days off
Yeah.
after, which I would have done the same. I only really took, I mean, I technically took Saturday and Monday off from like my piddly 8-hour stream, that feels so piddly now compared to
Yeah.
some of these subathons. But I mean, Sunday I was still doing D&D all day. I was leading D&D. I wasn't just like a player. I was like DMing.
Yeah,
And
so
then
that's
Monday,
still like streaming, but to real people.
yeah, and then like Monday I just slept.
Yeah,
I slept so much. That's when I slept for like 13 hours, I think.
that's amazing.
Hi, Tomo. Hope you're doing good today.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Tomo. It's lovely seeing kind of both of our communities here
Mm-hmm.
when you see different names that are like, "Oh, I know that one."
Yeah. Yeah. It's been nice. Like, I always like run into familiar faces all around. It's just
Yeah.
nice. It's nice seeing people like, I think Salad made a joke the other day. So like Eve, her thing is like she's a kitsune daydream goddess. So she lives in a
Oh.
daydream. And so, because Salad is also in Eve's community, Salad was like,
Mhm.
I keep getting stuck in the portal between the daydream and Avalonia.
Aw, that's cute.
And now you're all in the daydream with me. Yep, exactly. Oh, I love
That's
Eve.
very
She's great.
sweet.
Bronzua, welcome in. Welcome in. I promise we're doing a lot of just chatting, but we are practicing RRs. We're just giving our voices a slight break from the digging into the depths of our, I don't even know what to call it.
You say that, and yet you've mastered quite a bit of this very quickly. So
We might have to have a follow-up lesson at this rate.
I don't think we will. You've basically you've got the technique. You've got the foundation.
I just
You
need to
just need to hone
practice.
it. Yep, you
Mm-hmm.
need to make it your own.
Y'all both will be stream when I'm at work. I am going to be doing a nighttime stream, I believe, this weekend. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow, though. My D&D got canceled this week, so I might
Aw.
do something a little spookier.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah.
On the
Oh,
weekend.
that reminds me. I might be doing something relatively spooky soon too.
Oh,
So,
singing again? Not that your singing is spooky, more that singing in front of people is spooky. You know how I feel about singing in front of people. I get nervous.
I'm
I
used to
thought your
other
singing
people.
was great.
Did you? Did
I
you?
did.
I didn't. But wait, did you sing in front of? Have you done a
Oh,
singing
I have
streak?
not. I refuse to, even though people
Chat,
they really want me
chat.
to.
This needs to happen, right? Chat.
Ugh,
We
not
need to hear.
today.
No, not today. No, we couldn't do it today. We're digging deep, but like I want to hear at least one song. What would you sing? What would be your song?
I jokingly said yesterday that I'd sing the Great Mighty Pooh song from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Do you know that one?
I do. I do know that song. Sadly, I do know that song. And you know
I
what?
I forget
Do you know
why.
it? Do you know that song?
I unfortunately might know most of the words already.
That's half the battle.
Yep. Definitely half the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Why do you know that song?
I forget why I know that song. I've not actually played that game. I told this story on Fisani's stream the other day. I actually was supposed to. Well, okay, so I was at Blockbuster when I was hatchling, so that dates me quite a bit. But I was at Blockbuster with Papa Solaris and Mama Solaris and, you know, my big sister. I don't even think baby sis was around yet. But I was like, I wanted to play Conker's Bad Fur Day because I had played Diddy Kong Racing. And Conker is in that game. And I was like, oh, I want to play the game with Conker because, you know, brand recognition is a thing.
Yeah.
So I was going to, I tried to rent it. I was like, Daddy, I want to play this one. And he looked at the box and it said M.
Yeah.
And he was like, nope. And then I discovered why later.
Yeah. It's a. I've never played it because I think a similar story happened to me at a Toys R Us because that's dating me too.
I remember Toys R Us. That's where I got my Pokemon Silver copy.
Amazing. But yeah, a similar reason. But I think I had a friend that had it.
Oh.
So I saw bits and pieces.
Honestly, the caveman part was kind of fun. It has a really good song. It's like got like just good like jamming like club music.
I don't
I forget what you're
remember.
doing. I think you're like slowly assassinating them. I don't remember.
That sounds like Hunker. Actually, did you ever play Gex?
No, but I know lore about that game. Not like
Mm.
lore of the game. I know lore about the development of the game.
Really? I don't know lore about the development.
It was going to be a Yoshi game.
What? No way.
Yeah, they didn't get the rights though. Nintendo said
It was
no.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, Nintendo said no, so they had to make their own dude, and they made the Gex guy. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing good today.
Such a good game. Like the original one that's...
Was that made by Argonaut? I think that was made by Argo.
I don't know.
I mean,
the original one was a 2D side-scroller platformer. And
Crystal Dynamics.
the game itself is like, okay. But the things that he says are very trashy.
Oh yeah?
They're a little trashy because it's basically the concept is he watches way too much TV. So he quotes so many things from like old movies and like kind of references movies a lot. And today some of those things might be a little risque.
No, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I was thinking of Croc.
Croc?
I think Croc is the one that was supposed to be Yoshi.
Oh.
I can't remember. Croc was like, it was like a Game Boy Advance game, if I remember right.
Oh, I didn't have a Game Boy Advance.
But Croc was also on PlayStation.
Oh, I see.
I think, I mean, maybe I'm like gaslighting myself. Hold on.
You don't need to gaslight. You breathe fire.
True. The Gex, or was it? I'll have to look it up later, I think. I'm getting all sorts of responses from
like Google?
Various Googles. Yes.
Yeah. No worries then. Um, anyway, the horror game. So I told you years that and I played Mortuary Assistant because I gifted it
Right.
to her as kind of a half joke, half I really want to play this with you.
Mm-hmm.
So for my birthday, she gifted me in return Madison, which
Oh.
yeah, this is
Okay.
another streamer tried to play this game, and she's very much like she loves horror games. She
Mm-hmm.
stopped playing this game because it was too scary.
Really? I
Yep,
heard it was glitchy.
probably. Most are. But
Most definitely are.
the
Madison
the
Metacritic.
the
We'll find out
premise
in a
is
second.
basically you have a camera, and when you take pictures, when they develop, you can see, and sometimes it's dark, and the only way you can see is with the flash.
Mm.
Yeah. So that should be entertaining.
So it's kind of like Fatal Frame-ish
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I watched somebody play the one that just came out the other day. Danny did actually. He played that.
Uh, like props, Danny?
No, not that Danny. Not Danny 6969. That one.
Oh, gotcha.
Got that one. That one. Yeah, I watched him play the new one, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I think it was it's the first time that it's ever come to uh the US.
Oh.
We got Shadow a copy of, but she's already played Alien Isolation.
Yeah, I've already played Alien Isolation. I'm also currently playing it in VR, which is an experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving it actually.
Yeah. That does sound like fun. I think I don't know. I typically don't take that many suggestions for horror games because I don't trust some of these suggestions. People are like,
Mm.
play, I'll literally say like I don't want to play anything jump scare heavy, and they'll be like, play Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm just like,
Ugh,
you did not listen. You did not
no.
listen.
The thing is,
Nah.
it's like I don't like jump scares because they're scary. I don't like jump scares because they're loud. It's just
Yeah.
it's annoying. And I just get
Yeah.
the visceral reaction of like wanting to punch something.
Yeah, it's like I feel like just sudden loud noises. It's just like pretty cheap. To Amalia.
Why are we
Huh?
too Amalia?
Huh? I'll see
We're
two
not even the
Amalias.
same green.
Our horns are very different too.
Yeah, they are. Yours are tinted green.
Mm-hmm.
They're very pretty horns. You
I
have
do like
big
them.
horns.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
quite nice.
And they could easily be used to stab someone.
They could. I've been turned into a fork before. I think somebody memed that.
That's an odd fork. Wouldn't things fall off of it?
Yeah, you just have to stab something like big, like maybe like those like two-pronged forks for like slabs of meat.
Oh yes. Yep.
Mm.
Okay. Gotcha. And yours kind of flare outward, so I guess it would have better grip. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
But then your
That's
hair
why I
would go
don't
all
go into
greasy.
haunted houses.
What?
Ugh. Tomo talking about haunted houses reminds me of the time I got convinced to go into one.
Oh?
Never again. I
What?
threatened to pee on somebody.
That
It got them to not approach me.
I mean, yes,
So
it
like,
does. Do
I
you
mean, it worked.
is that an ability you have? Is this Amalia lore?
I mean, I no, it's not really an ability, but I feel like it would have come out regardless, you know?
It's a different thing when it's like, okay, I might pee myself, but to say that it is projectile onto someone else, that's pretty impressive,
I
actually.
mean, just tilt it like
Okay.
your torso,
Okay.
lean back, aim, I think.
Okay.
They
So
have
like
like cones for like
I do know.
I know this because my stepmom has one. And I was like, why are you telling me this?
Oh, this isn't even you found it. She vocalized.
She just confessed it to
what
me.
I got.
I got a cone for peeing. Thanks, stepmom. I really needed to know that.
Good job. Good job.
I could like hike my leg, I guess, like a dog. Just shoot it that way.
You could do like an axe kick.
Yeah, axe kick and then the pee for the disrespect.
Just add insult to injury.
Yeah. Not only did you get axe kicked, now you've been peed on.
Inserting dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, looks like Discord's thinking about it. It's thinking about it.
I'm moving as little as possible for it to catch up.
Yeah, pretend like it's a T-Rex. I could be the T-Rex. Hold on.
She's right behind me, Chad.
She's right behind. She's right behind. Yeah. Hold on. I'll do this. What?
What kind of games you got on your phone?
What kind of games you got on your phone? Do you know Amori?
I have heard of that game. I heard it is psychologically scarring, but I don't know anything about it.
Okay, good.
I want to play it because I am probably one of the few people that know absolutely nothing about it.
It's good, but there are many trigger warning.
Gotcha.
Many trigger warning, but it's very good. It will traumatize you in like an emotional way.
Great.
Not like in like a oh, I can't believe I saw that. That's so scary way. Like it's like it's like the story and the way it's like executed and presented is very impactful.
Executed.
That'd be a spoiler.
Don't spoil.
Wait, you accidentally what?
Yeah, that makes sense. Being startled and accidentally causing harm. Yep. Somebody being like jump scaring you and you reaching out and smacking them.
Mm-hmm. Just slap them.
I have definitely done that as well. I may have punched someone in the face.
I like my instinct is jump back and then get ready.
Mm-hmm.
So like jump back, hands up, get ready. Which, I mean, I haven't punched anybody yet. Well, accidentally punched anybody. I did punch somebody, but he deserved it.
Aw, what did he do?
He kissed me. And I did not want him to, and so I punched him.
That's,
As you do. As you do.
That is.
Nope.
I
told him not to, and then he did it, and so I socked him in the face. Because he started, so I didn't, he started bragging about it to people.
That's even worse to some degree.
And so I was like, all right, come here, punk. I chose violence that day. I got him.
You needed to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I punched him in the face. Right in the jaw.
Right
uppercut.
In the
mm-hmm.
You gave him an uppercut too? Damn.
I gave him an uppercut because he was like over a foot taller than me. I had to jump. Like Mario.
Yeah.
Like, boing.
Quite impressed. But.
Mm-hmm. Why would he brag about it? Because he was dumb. I saw him a few years ago. It's been a while since it happened. I saw him a few years ago.
Is his jaw still like not in the right place?
He would not look at me.
Good.
Lahi. Like, so he grew out his hair and it looked atrocious. I was shocked. He looked like the portraits of like King Louis, the like 13th. Was it the 13th that built Versailles? Or was it the 14th? It was one of those two. He has like the huge like locks that are just like
Yeah.
it looked like fake almost. And I was like, wow.
That's
Huh.
wow.
Yeah. Wow. And I was like, all right. And then he would look at
You
me and I thought that was funny.
you did some damage apparently.
Apparently. He's married now, poor lady.
Listen. Okay. Everybody's got something, I guess.
I guess. That's what I tell myself. Everybody's got something.
All right. You got Cap. You got Cap looking out for you now.
Mm-hmm.
And Cap's got you looking out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's all that matters.
He reflected on it. I hope so.
I bet.
There's more where that came from. Maybe he has grown and changed as a person. His hairstyle definitely changed.
Same brain.
Same brain. Ah, goodness. Goodness.
And then I would have thought, I'm good. Yeah.
Good.
Don't do that. Don't kiss people without their consent.
Mm-hmm. Consent is important. Are we going to have a consent talk, a consent stream, just talking about consent?
Only if it's consensual.
Yes. I mean, I actually did have a friend do like a sex ed stream, and that was quite nice. Brandon Dragon, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, hello, Brandon Dragon. Yeah, that's interesting. Although, wouldn't some of those things cross TLS?
I think as long as you're not showing pictures.
Oh, I see.
So it was more like a sex positivity stream. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Well, we are all sex positive here. However, we do need to both put our foot down and say that neither of us like our models looted.
Thank you for the headpads. But yeah. Sex positive, but don't loot us.
Exactly.
Yeah. I had to bonk this week.
This week. Oh dear.
No, it wasn't like people drew stuff. It was more like people not getting the hint, even though I've spelt it out, slapped it in the rules in 2 different places, and basically like said it 5 times. Yeah. But sometimes people need a more direct approach.
Yep.
Yeah, Varen ready with the bonk hammer. If you're a flesh tuber, you can get away with more. Yeah. Some of that stuff is just not fair.
That is weird, actually. When I was doing ASMR, so I don't know how much you have told your chat about potential future activities for you, Amalia.
Right.
But, like, when I was doing my ASMR, I was looking for somebody to raid. And that's a weird thing to have to think about when you're raiding somebody. You can't just raid anybody anymore. You can't be like, oh, my friends are on. You got to be like, oh, wait, there might be people actually sleeping in my chat right now.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you can't just go and raid anybody, because even things like just talking, they could be high energy. And that is considered very rude among, like, if you're doing ASMR, like, you legit have the ASMR tag.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was etiquette.
Yeah, which is very interesting because a lot of ASMR streamers will do that. They will look out for another ASMR VTuber and raid them, and it's a quite a friendly and supportive community. And they're always willing to, like, help you with your setup or offer advice.
Ooh, interesting. I thought about it. I do have some stuff on my throne that is related, but nobody is obligated. But I did pull the mic off for a little bit because we're still, I think, looking for a mic. But the thing about ASMR is, like, it's still sort of a mystery to me. I've listened to a bit of Fauna's.
Yeah, that's where I got a lot of my inspiration from.
But
What
it's
do you think
like,
of it?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do like, because I know there's like certain triggers that people like, but I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do those. I'd probably want to do more on like the ambiance, but then it's like, is it still ASMR? I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is, I how do I say this? The microphone I have, the 3DO,
Mm-hmm.
is very weird. A
Mm-hmm.
microphone with ears on it is
Mm-hmm.
very weird.
I saw that. Thank you for the hydrate. It's
Oh,
still
thank
considered
you.
ASMR. Okay.
Yeah. But talking softly or just doing things like tapping on a teacup or like my ASMR roars, for example,
Right.
you know, the like
Yeah.
they're very soft and like not a lot of people do that kind of thing, but it's still nice enough. And it may not get everybody a trigger, but it's just fun to hang out with. And I guess you
Mm.
get used to it.
Mm.
My whole thing was I would try it. And if I didn't think it was for me, I would gift it to somebody that was doing ASMR
Right.
that could
Right.
upgrade.
Right.
Um, but there was a reason
Well,
I
thank
was
you for
saying
the
this.
headpats.
Uh, uh,
I said
oh,
something about is like ambiance considered ASMR? Apparently it is.
yeah. So, like for me, I have my the rain and just the gentle piano,
Mm-hmm.
and it's ever so slightly in the background. The whole
Mm-hmm.
reason this came up was we were talking about like what's TOS
Mm-hmm.
for a VTuber. If we show a bit of under booba or
Mm-hmm.
like crotch line, that is
Mm-hmm.
not TOS. But when I was doing ASMR, I went to go see who I could raid, and the flesh tubers I saw
Yeah.
were just they were so beyond what any VTuber I've seen is. And then when I like went in just because I was curious, the noises that were being made,
Yeah. I've
that
heard of some of this.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
When Shy Lily got banned, do you remember when Shy Lily got banned?
I I did not. No, I think I missed Shy Lily.
Okay. Shy Lily got banned and like she never really found out why, but she
Mhm,
does have a swimsuit model and like yeah, you can like it's a little bit I don't know, it's like a onesie. It's like a
mhm,
one piece, not a onesie, but like a one piece. And
mhm.
like I guess people they were concerned that maybe that was why. So she doesn't even know why she got banned.
That's
And
ridiculous.
so now every time she busts out that outfit, she brings out a pool because now like you can quote unquote do that if you're hot tub streaming. You can have the swimsuit on. But then they're like way more strict on VTubers than on FleshTuber.
Right?
But
So weird.
literally anytime she wears that outfit, she has to bust out the pool. So she's like, "Oh, I'm hot tub streaming." Yeah. Yeah,
Only
swimsuits
allowed
are only allowed. Yeah, Nanners got banned because her booba. Yeah, I remember that too. That was really recent.
that's ridiculous.
The One Piece Israel. Hi, Aki. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, the TOS stuff has been pretty crazy. I actually had a VTuber sibling. She didn't get banned, but she realized her model would have gotten her banned, so she had to get her model revised.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's a bit of underbooba.
Yeah, that's like the big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the underbooba. Nope,
Mhm.
no underbooba.
Yeah, his model was okay too. And they checked it off that it was okay. That's irritating.
Yeah. It's like sometimes I feel as though moderation teams and the TOS, they don't necessarily coincide. It's like some mods will just like moderate how they see fit, especially when it comes to big like stuff like, Twitch. It's like, but that's not really what the TOS said, but that person in particular just didn't like it, so they flagged it. It's like annoying.
Once it starts to move, it represents someone.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, that was what the reasoning was.
2 different countries. Oh, that's true too, because Twitch is international, so
Yeah.
if they don't agree.
There was a similar problem with Final Fantasy 14 where there's a pretty big RP aspect of the community, and people would advertise their events in Party Finder, and there's not a section to do that, so they would do that under like various different categories just for visibility. And there was a single GM that started bonking people for it. Just one GM. Because it was only happening in like one data center. All the other data centers were fine. Just that one GM started bonking everybody, even though like, even when they put it in like the other category, the miscellaneous category, they were still getting bonked. And the reasoning was that like, so like there is ERP in just about any game that has roleplay, but usually ERP events are not advertised in game.
Right.
And they were trying to say that like the ad was like an ERP one, even though it was like not, like there was no ERP in it. So it kind of reminds me of that. Like it feels like the people going around bonking and like the actual terms of service were like different.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah.
I don't know if like that GM might still be around. I never heard what happened to that guy. Maybe he got fired. Maybe that's why we heard nothing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Inconsistency. I will say that when I decided to start, seemed to have been when Twitch started to make a lot of changes. The first thing that I heard of was the partner change, the rules about like monetization. And for like you and me, that didn't really matter because it was mostly for partners.
Right.
But ever since then, they've been making a lot of changes, and for the most part, I want to say they're good changes.
Every now and then there's a dumb one, like the ads lately.
Yeah, the ads. I would love it if it was banner ads instead, like they popped up on the bottom. And even if they made sound, they didn't like overpower the streamer because they'd be subtle and you'd still get it. And half the time when an ad like actually pops up, sometimes the streamer goes in the corner so I can at least see them, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, why does that happen?
No idea.
I don't get it. But I do know like you heard the CEO is stepping down, right?
Really?
I heard that yesterday. The CEO of Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch. Oh God, I wish the CEO of Twitter would step down, but you know, that's a different thing. The CEO of Twitch is apparently stepping down, and his replacement is like has already been picked. Moist Critical did a video about it that I watched the other day. And they're like, and he was like, yeah, he seems like fine, like, but not really in touch with like gamers, which is a little concerning.
Yeah, there's a lot of people making decisions in places that they shouldn't.
I agree. I big agree. I feel like people who game and have streamed and understand like how it is should almost like be making decisions.
People who have actually been in that position should be allowed to make decisions, and people who have never been in that position should bugger off.
My cousin told me this interesting theory. I forget its name, but it's like people, it's like, what was it? It was like people always get promoted, or not always, but some like people sometimes just get promoted one position too far.
Yes.
I forget what that's called, but sometimes I feel like that happens with these big corpos, like the one we're on right now.
Yeah. I don't think I would agree with wanting Markiplier to be a CEO for Twitch.
I don't know much about him.
Well, he's he's a genuinely good guy. He plays the
Mhm.
asshole on, like, YouTube and whatever, but he's
Mhm.
genuinely good, but I don't think he knows how Twitch works. If he were to be
Oh,
something
yeah.
like of a a consultant for YouTube,
Mhm.
absolutely,
Mhm.
but maybe not the business or CEO of YouTube,
Mm.
and of Twitch, I would say no because they're 2 different did you ever you have a channel. Oh, by the way, everyone, Amalia Solaris has 2 YouTube channels, 1 for clips.
3.
You have 3 channels. You made a
We
3rd
don't
one?
really talk about the 3rd one though.
Oh,
That's for
okay.
something later. It's, like we talk about it, but we don't talk about it. It's like Fight Club.
Oh, I see, I see. So, for the 2 that you have, 1 is for clips and 1 is for VODs, is that correct?
Yeah, it's just archived VODs. And the reason
Mhm.
we did that, and I've been told since that like the algorithm has changed so you don't have to do this anymore.
Mhm, mhm.
Videos that are similar being pushed by a channel tend to do better with the algorithm than
Oh,
than like a channel posting like I'm going to post a VOD, I'm going to post like a 3-second clip. I'm going to, that tends to
right.
not do as well.
Right, right, right. But you've done the YouTube, and that is a
Mhm.
different animal than Twitch,
It
right? Like, that
is.
is it's so different. The
It's very
rules are
different.
different, the atmosphere is different, even the
Can't
chat.
swear. Can't swear in the first like what is it 15 30 seconds of YouTube or you instantly get demonetized.
Are you serious?
Seriously, yeah. They
Wild.
might reverse that since Susan is stepping down, but yeah,
Mhm.
they had that rule for a while. First 10? Oh, I thought it was like 30. I thought it was like a really long time.
Aw.
I talked with the new CEO for around an hour a little while back. He means well, but has way too many people pulling him in different directions. Well, I hope the right people pull him in the right direction. I actually
That's the
do
thing
think
about being a
Twitch.
CEO, though, is,
Huh?
like, you should know like, being a CEO, if people pull you in different directions, you need to step up and say, "No."
Mm, yeah. Like you really should be in tuned, I think, with what the like what's going on with the platform.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know. It's hard and I don't know. Like I could like when I started streaming, I had no plan. I just kind of did it. I was gonna do
Mhm.
recorded YouTube content. Streaming was gonna be like a side thing, and now I see the roles have been reversed. So it's I don't know, but like it's
I would
hard to
love to
know what it's
see.
like until you've done it.
That's true, that's true.
There's so much you have to think about that you don't think about at the start.
I would love to see because you wanted to do, like, game lore and game facts and,
Mm,
like, for some of your favorite games. I wanna see that. I wanna see
yeah.
Amalia Solaris in peak professional performance.
Peak professional Star Fox Adventures lore for 2 hours. Strap
Oh,
in,
yeah.
buckos. We're going for a ride.
To the stars and doing barrel rolls.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it's recorded content. I think some people might that try streaming. I think they might actually prefer doing recorded content. That's
Mm,
one thing that I feel like a lot of people don't think about because when you think of VTubers, you think of like streaming, you know?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
a lot of them do. You get Hololive, Niji Sanji, V Shoujo, etc. They're all
Mhm.
streaming. But I feel like VTubing, it can be really like anything you make out of it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm. So I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people that are like, oh, I don't want to stream. It's like, well, you have this model. Is there anything else you're passionate about?
Hmm, mhm.
Yeah. I mean, you could even use it as like just an online persona kind of thing. I know people meme about V tweeters, but I'm going to be real. Like, hot take, like, there's nothing wrong with making Twitter content. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you want to do that, if that makes you happy, then do it.
Yeah, as long as you're not hurting anyone
Mm.
and you're not, like, trying to bring other groups down,
Hmm.
then yeah, go for
Yeah.
it.
I think V-tweeter has become like a derogatory thing because a lot of people associate that with just people like complaining on Twitter. I'm sure you guys see the posts like the stir in the pot, the like. There was one really famous one when I was just getting started, and it was like someone complaining that they didn't like male VTuber models because they weren't as bouncy. And I'm like, you could simply just make them bouncy. You know that, right? Like,
Seriously?
and maybe some people don't like that.
Yeah, right? And
Right.
what's actually interesting is that I've seen a lot of VTuber models now. Like, I'm not gonna say I've seen the entire internet's worth, but there are some cookie cutter models. There are some ones that are very anime. Like you and I would say you and I are at the less cookie cutter side of anime. We kind of have our own like little bit of uniqueness, but we are still anime. But then there are some that are not. They are more Western style.
Yeah.
And like I'm so glad there's such diversity. And
Same.
I would never want to be like, okay, they're not bouncy, so they're not VTubers. They're not good. No, they're
Right.
different. And they're great for it.
Yeah, like honestly, if like I love Coffee Bread's rigging, right? Like we can all agree the rigging is damn good on my model. And I'm glad that what they did with my model is like, yeah, I've got some bounce, but I'm not like overly bouncy. Because that's personally what I prefer. There's stuff about models that I prefer, but I'm not gonna tell people like, oh, if your model does an X, Y, or Z, it sucks, it's bad, or like,
Yeah, no,
because
it's
like
just not
people
your
have different
preference.
preferences, and it, like some people don't get that.
Mhm.
Mm.
And what's interesting too is that it also depends on how they're using their model. Like
Mm-hmm.
my rigger, Slurpee, she is very bouncy. And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of her models have that bounce to it.
Yeah, and she
M
looks great when she does it. Like
Mhm,
she
mhm.
looks super like it's like really like addicting to watch because she's so bouncy.
It really is. And the funny thing is when she's in my model, it's still bouncy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. You can see that. I am not a bouncy person. I have
Right.
RBF when I'm in this model. She doesn't.
Hey Tila, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Like, yeah, Shy Lily actually talked about this in a pretty like popular clip. It kind of popped off
Mhm.
because she's talking about how she's like, when I got started with streaming, my face hurt because I was being so animated all the time. Like
Mhm.
you, like the rig artists, they, you know, they do everything that they can with the model, but it's really up to like the person to bring it to life. So like on my chibi model, for instance, there's a certain frown I can do. I really have to accent my frown in order to do that.
Do you really? I
I
love
really
your frown. I don't
do.
know why, but I love your frown, but I didn't realize that you had to, like, really push it.
Let me show. So it's like so like this
This is
one.
so weird now, but yes, I love that one.
I
I
love
love
it
it.
too. I had to like practice how to do it. Watching you chat. I had to really practice how to do it. And like so like there's that one clip of me saying like body sushi and like I had to work at it. And
That's
with this model,
incredible.
oh, you're about to see the model as I load it in, which is going to show. Oh, yep.
Well,
It's kind of OG, isn't it?
yeah.
Kind of OG.
Oh,
Here.
gee.
It always pops in like this. I think it's because this is like the how it's like the base form.
Mhm.
But like when I do certain things, like that is also like the same movement as
Yeah.
like the other one.
I love how long your face gets.
I know. I like the first thing I did was I took a picture of myself doing that and I sent it to like my mods and I said, "No bitches."
So the interesting thing is wait. Can you chew for me?
Mhm. I can chew on my chibi and on this one.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the thing is that must be V Bridger
It is V Bridger, yeah.
because when I chew, I'm very rude.
Oh, that was me on 1.0 because I didn't have V-Bridger. I was like, ah.
Yep. I chew with my mouth open, apparently.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like Shiloh Lee said, like like really the person in the model controls so much by just how they're moving and stuff like that.
Like you are vastly more bouncy than I am, but comparatively to like someone like Slurpee, you're just
Mm-hmm.
you're just a normal amount of bouncy, and that makes me feel very rigid.
That's not really bad though, because you've kind of got that
No.
like as I've noticed, you get that like whenever you talk, sometimes you do this, but the
Mhm.
way that your model moves, it feels very natural, and you're like really like thinking about what someone has said, and you're like, well, I don't, this kind of stuff. It just moves. I don't know. It plays in really well with like how you talk.
It does, and so does yours. Like we have made them our own.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know
You are
people. Oh, go ahead.
you're an even bouncy. Like I said before earlier in the stream, you have points of high energy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think you get a little tired and you reel it in a bit and you rest and then you
Sometimes
go
it's just
again.
not. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, do I really want to be bouncy as I'm like getting my butt beaten by Hollow Knight for the 50th time? No.
Exactly. Definitely not. Subtle but effective. Thank you, MP.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, some people have told me, it's like, well, what if my voice doesn't match my model? And I'm like, but that doesn't
Oh,
like, I don't know. It's like, to me, the person behind the VTuber makes the VTuber. It doesn't matter necessarily if your voice, quote unquote, matches, because to me, that's just like the voice that comes out of the VTuber.
that's true.
Like, I couldn't
But
imagine someone like being Calliope Mori other than Calliope Mori, you know?
that's very true. She has a very distinctive voice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I've told everybody this by now that I was very concerned about my voice, especially coming out of this model. I didn't think it would work. I didn't think it would fit. I didn't think anybody would want to listen to me.
But you have like a really, really good voice. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I think people like listening to you.
I know some people have said this. Some people have said that, and I'm like, huh, I guess I do.
Yeah, they seem to like it. I mean, I love it.
Well, I love your voice too. So whoever told you
Aw,
that it was not good, they can go eat dirt.
they probably have.
They probably have. That's why they're jealous. They're jealous of your beautiful voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm, mhm.
But I think like, I don't know. Like, to me, I can't imagine Shadow with a different voice. That's just Shadow. I don't know. It's like, I feel like the voices typically do fit, even when people worry. Because I worried about my voice. I worried that I was going to sound too grating for people to want to listen to. I thought the model was going to be good. But I thought that like maybe like my tone would be too grating on people because it wasn't like, softer or like, I
Mhm.
don't know, the higher pitch, when we did the tongue thing, like, hi guys. I'm Amalia Solaris, and today we're gonna be playing Hollow Knight. Just
To
stuff
be
like kinda like that.
honest, I feel like that would get more grating in a way.
Oh yeah.
Not only because
Thank
you
you
would
for the
have to
hydrate.
put that on, you would have to put that on every time, and you wouldn't like it.
I would I would probably not still be VTubing, if I'm
Yeah.
honest.
But also your model, and I know we just said that like your voice fits the model,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's like people and pets, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you first get them, they don't match. But as you live with them and
Mm-hmm.
care for them, people start to look like their pets.
Right.
And I wanna
Right.
say that the same happens for models, because like I said, I don't I don't necessarily put a voice on for this, but this is also not my natural voice.
Right.
So,
I wish I could do that because I know, one of these days it may happen where I'm like somewhere public And
Mhm.
I don't know. If it ever
Yeah.
happens, there is no way in hell I'm admitting it. So you guys can just.
And Amalia is big. Keep your ears open. You
Oh
do have a
yeah,
distinct voice, so I
I.
think that if you got big enough, people would notice.
They would know, but that involves me actually leaving my manor.
That is also true. That is also very true.
I could be anywhere. Anywhere. Watching.
But yeah, if I was going out and about, I don't think anybody would be able to peg me down. Not easily.
I do think like people definitely grow into their models. And
Yeah.
one thing that is always really funny to me, especially this is like in particular with corpos. If you watch corpo on debut versus a month later, they're totally different. Totally different.
Oh. Mhm.
Because they always play the lore up super hard. There's
Oh,
only
yeah.
one instance where I've seen that not happen, and that is Hollow Tempest HQ. They came out of the gate and they are still the same idiots that they were before. I love them though. But yeah. Usually like especially like Crony. I noticed that with Crony whenever she like first debuted versus like now.
Mhm, mhm.
And Callie, oh my god. Callie like watched her debut on her 1 year and she was just like mega cringy.
I was just about to ask you, do you have your debut? You didn't really have a did you have a 1.0 debut?
I did. It was June 19th.
Okay. Did you make like a big like thing like a
Stream?
PowerPoint?
I did, but it was
You did.
awful. It was awful. I hated it.
Are
I did
you
it with GIMP.
are you gonna rewatch it when you get to like
I might. I didn't even have background music.
Amalia?
I was awful. But I honestly like I'll probably rewatch it.
Mhm, mhm.
But oh my god, where we
On
have
stream?
come since those first streams is insane. And that's not just me, that's
You
YouTube, by the way. Like,
oh no, yeah, no. Like so when I watched my debut the day after, I
mhm,
was like, that was good. Like
mhm.
there were some cringy parts. There were parts in there that I was like, okay, that could have been
Your
better. I
debut
might
was
not
really
have known.
good.
And like I prepped so much for that, but I
Mhm,
did definitely read a lot. You can tell I'm reading from something.
mhm.
And then when I get to like artists and like Slurpee and Puka and like some of my other siblings, I start gushing a little too hard.
Mhm,
Um, but I watched it recently because I
mhm.
save all my VODs. Oh, and it's also up on my YouTube. Ugh.
Yeah, mine is on my YouTube as well.
But I watched it somewhat recently, and the tone of my voice, I didn't think I sounded nervous,
Mhm.
but
I was
listening back
nervous as shit.
now, it sounds so shaky and so like, "Hi, this is my debut." I'm
Oh, I
like,
was nervous during my birthday stream, but honestly, I was just so tired.
"It
I was
didn't sound
so
like you were
tired.
nervous. You were so good, so charismatic."
I was so exhausted. The whole like
I
I hit the start button and I was like, I do not know how I'm gonna get through this. I am too tired.
You did I cannot believe that you went for 8 hours. Like, I took a nap. Like, after the call-ins and you were gonna
Mhm.
do the, uh, I was gonna say Pictionary, the,
Gardic phone.
Gardic phone, I took a nap. I was like, "I'm gonna listen to her, I'm gonna lurk, and I'm gonna take a nap."
Valid.
And then I woke up, like, 4 hours later, and you were still going, and you were
Yeah.
doing your Q&A, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness, Amalia, go to bed, you silly
we
girl."
did. We did Gardic. What else did we do? No, I think we just did Gardic. No, I even went through all of the
You
all of
went
the
through it
sweet
again.
messages that people sent me,
Yeah,
and
I did.
I
I
need to go
watched the
through them
VOD.
again. It was really sweet. I think if I had not been that tired, I would have cried.
Aw,
I was
you
just too
sounded
tired
like
to
it.
cry.
You sounded like you were on the verge of tears, but just didn't have the energy to do so.
Yeah, I was like, I could cry on stream right now, but
It
I'm
was
too
so
tired.
sweet. It's so sweet.
It was quite long, and I didn't realize it was the time change that day. So I ended at like almost 1, and then I looked over and suddenly it was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
It gets ya. It sneaks up on you.
It does.
But for context, it was an 8-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
Amalia gave the rundown of her beautiful 2.0 model.
Yeah.
And then she had some call-ins who a certain green dragon also appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Miri.
Yeah.
No, but
Honestly, I want to do call-ins again because there are some people that didn't get to call in because like the day was not good for them or stuff like that. I want to do call-ins again sometime, but I'll probably wait till next year. Organizing that is so painful.
Oh my goodness, and also it's kind of nervous. I was waiting for my slot and I'm like, okay, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? I was going to write something, but then I was like, no, I don't want to read something. I want to say something that I truly mean off the cuff in the moment. And I think that went well.
Yeah. They were all so good. They were great call-ins.
So good. But you could tell like it's actually kind of nerve-wracking hopping into somebody's stream like cold like that and being like, "Hello, good things about streamer. I have 5 minutes." Is that too much time or too little time?
Yeah, I did put a note. It's like if you guys don't want to stay the whole 5 minutes, that's fine. But most people actually filled their 5 minutes, and I was shocked. I was shocked. I think only one person didn't, but that's totally fair. Totally fair. I've called into one stream before for a birthday, and it was actually Nori's stream, and I was nervous, but I've been on Nori's stream I think once before, but still, you got all those people watching.
It's not even like it's not about the people though. It's like you're doing a call-in, you wanna make sure that you say what you need to say without overstepping because you're only hopping in for a bit, right? But you wanna get it all in there. But you don't wanna just be like, "Hi. Bye."
Hey, what's up, Dabs leaves?
Yeah, essentially. Although I think you will pull that off. You have that kind of energy.
I don't know if you're awake for Merps. Did you see what Merp did?
Yes, I did.
The freaking ad. I was like, oh my god.
Just ad everywhere. I was surprised during the draw, the Gartic phone that they didn't all put up little Amalia faces on top of theirs and
oh my
gosh. Having the ads floating around. So
fun. There were some definite pictures drawn during that. That's for sure.
I didn't see all of it. I had you playing while I was working, so I didn't get to see all the pictures, but the laughter that I heard was
I drew myself pooping at one point. I do know that.
Oh dear. You do this to yourself, my dear.
Oh
my.
I definitely do this to myself. Oh jeez.
So I am very aware that we have been going for a very, very long time.
We have actually.
Which I know you have you don't stream normally as long as I do. So
I usually end it at 5 or it kind of depends because so like usually I end it at around 5 p.m., which is in 5 minutes. Yeah. But sometimes I go a little over. It just kind of depends. But I don't know. It's like I want to go longer, but I do have raid in 2 hours. And raid, I have to study like an actual class.
That is impressive.
Wow,
you have a lot of admirable qualities.
Thank you. But I do study it like a class. We're gonna have like kind of class time at the start where we're like going over all the mechanics and where people need to go and mitigation charts and stuff like that. Like a lot of people, they're like, oh, you know, Amalia just raged. She just plays a silly little video game for a few hours with their friends. No, no, no. We're all friends, but it is taken seriously. Like we have to min-max like efficiency in a lot of cases.
Like,
So
I don't understand raids. Like I've watched a couple of them and like I don't quite understand, but what I do understand is that the ones that talk very little but also are getting things done are so impressive.
mm-hmm,
Like and I feel like your team is one of those where it's like, "Okay, Amalia over there. All right, whoever, do the
mm-hmm,
thing. You know the thing." Like there's a lot of
mm-hmm,
known commands between your group
mm-hmm,
where there's little talking other than like, "Yeah, we got that. We nailed that." And then
mm-hmm,
moving on to the next thing and keeping it very succinct.
mm-hmm.
I would
We
actually love to
actually
watch you raid.
we have like kind of an unspoken rule. It's like, yeah, we can talk and just kind of joke around, but if we start messing up real bad, everybody kicks into focus mode. So we do have a shot caller. He's actually the guy who was in chat earlier talking about the mouse. He shot called and then screamed because there was a mouse by his foot yesterday. As you do.
That is amazing. Normally that's
we
not
wiped.
what we do, but you know what?
We wiped. Because yeah, it was great. But we do have like a shot caller that like he can see the mechanics a bit faster than everybody else. That he just has that innate talent. And so he'll be like, okay, go mid, Amalia and Mitsu flex positions. All right. Then we do the thing. And just, you know, just little quick call outs like that.
That's super awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty intense. It's
like a circus fire.
It is kind of like a circus fire. I feel like we definitely could compare our place to our group to a circus sometimes. We used to call ourselves the zoo.
The zoo.
We're a bunch of monkeys.
Yeah, and do you delete the fence? Just one piece of the fence?
Oh, sometimes. When I'm feeling a little spicy.
When you're feeling spicy? Oh my goodness. Now I feel okay. So here is your graduation from Ara Ara.
Okay.
You have to. So the first part of the graduation is you have to do it in front of Cap.
Dungeon D1, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I will when Cap comes home. He's out right now. I think he said something about running into town to grab something.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Again, it doesn't have to be on stream, but that is your first. That's like your homework. That's your main assignment for this class is doing it in front of Cap. And if you want graduation, if you want to hone that Ara Ara, you will have to do it in front of your raid group. No, not
okay. Okay. I know one of them heard it probably.
See?
And one of them's friend was here earlier.
So that's like what? 2/3 of the group?
That's like 2 out of 8 people have heard it now. Great.
Okay.
All right. I will work on it. I might have a redeem. It may be help me practice my Ara Ara.
There you go.
I do that.
If you ever need a revamp or a what is it? What's the word? My brain is dying.
My brain's dying too, don't worry. And I have to study after this.
A reminder that's like if you ever need like another example, you know where to call me.
And we're gonna play Forewarned sometime.
Yes. This cannot be the only collab we do.
I mean, last time I was on your stream, but it was kind of a off the cuff collab.
Yeah. We need to do more of those too. I wanna
honestly
have more open VCs.
Yeah, same. Same. I just don't know what I'd be doing during the. Oh, I'm gonna get Jump King. Maybe I'll do that. Can help me mold.
I wanna start working on. This is really silly, but I want to do Bennett Foddy.
Oh, okay. I'll watch that gladly.
I've done half of it already.
Okay. I
did it on stream like randomly, and people are like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this rage-inducing thing?" And I'm like, "It's not rage inducing." And we kind of like progressed halfway through
it. Showing them how it's done.
I guess I was just flailing my mouse around. It is aggravating controls, but yeah, I would love to do something like mindless like that and just sort of chit chat.
Oh yeah. That'd be fun. Fun. All right. Okay. Do you want to do one last Ara Ara for the road?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Do you want me to go first so I can give
you go first.
All right. Deep one first. Let's do deep one.
Okay. Okay. Ara Ara. Okay. Was that okay?
That was great.
Your face? Really your face went like,
that was really, really good. And now we'll do the higher one, the no edge one, I call it.
Okay, suddenly this one feels really hard to do. So like tongue down. Ara Ara. Are you okay?
That's really good. You've nailed them by the end of a stream. End of a 5-hour stream. Amalia Solaris has nailed Ara Ara.
And I'm going to have some hot tea after this.
Yes.
I can feel a little bit in the back of my throat going like,
So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Give us a rating. 1 out of 10.
I hope it's at least an 8, but we'll see.
And
I'll accept a B.
Feel free to grade them separately if you want. We got edge and no edge.
9 out of 10? Okay, I'll take that. Unless I was at Shadow. I feel like Shadows was like definitely like a 20 out of 10.
No, definitely not compared to our highs.
8 out of 10? Okay, I'll accept 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
You know, it's better than the 3 out of 10 I got last time.
Let's give that a rating when Amalia did that.
I will try my best to bring back Ara Ara and make it worth your channel points.
You can always make them slightly more expensive.
Then I feel more pressured.
Well, okay, then this. Make them lower, but only allow 1 or 2 per stream.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
That's a good idea. I'll just do that. All right, guys. We are going to raid out. We're going to be raiding Mary. What do you think? I think Mary's a good pick. She's playing some Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And I think this is her first stream back. She was pretty sick. I think she made it public, but she had COVID. So she is doing Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It's her like kind of welcome back stream. So let's go bombard her with love. She has a damn good Ara Ara, by the way.
Yes,
so please go spam that. I think that's one of her redeems. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. If you have a sub, feel free to use raids 1 through 3. I have 3 because I think they're fun. Okay. If you don't have a sub, feel free to use raid 4. We're gonna raid Ian VTuber Mary. I'm making sure I spell things correctly. But as usual, stay safe out there, eat good food, and take care of yourselves, okay, guys? I will be posting a schedule tomorrow, but I think our next stream is going to be on Sunday, okay? Have a good one, everybody. And thank you once again to Shadow for teaching me Ara Ara and for hanging out and talking about life with me. Everybody, make sure you check Shadow out. Her @ is in the title of the stream. I think, you know what? I'll just do this too.
Thank you.
Shadow. So I accidentally did not make it plural, and then it was randomly a random dude. And I was like, who are you?
Yeah.
But yeah, please go check out Shadow. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ian, VTuber, Miri. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great one.
And
I will see you
for
soon.
inviting me on.
Yeah. We're
So
gonna do this again. All right, I'm hitting the command.
All right,
Hitting the
hype.
command.
Get hype with the dragon raid. Double
Yeah,
dragon
get
raid.
hype, get hype. We're gonna attack Mary with love.
We're raiding our green sister.
Mm-hmm. Our green sister from another mister.
Yes.
I think that's the saying.
Is it? Is that how that works?
I think it is. All right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.